Let's see what's going on, everybody. Welcome to the dark black screen of YouTube and Twitch. There we go. So ready. Let me go ahead and get the Twitch stream set up real quick and actually get the title switched. Yo, why is my raid game cap not working? Raid. The heck? Gonna get demonetized in the first 30 seconds of the video. Opening up Twitch, trying to get my stuff adjusted, and then boom. Somebody's jamming on Twitch. All right, well, we can't do that, so I guess we're just going to do this. For day 9, Sacred 2X time, baby. Day 9, well. Sacred 2X time. Let's go Spotify. I was just now recording the gear upgrading video. I did about 10,000 energy, 9,600 energy worth of dragon yesterday. So I was upgrading that gear. I have no silver now. I got a few good pieces, so you guys can see that on tomorrow or the video after this stream. You can see what exactly I got if you want to see it. We will be also making some pack breaks today. Because, well, I hit level 47, but you already know what that means. I made a pack break last night as well, so we already broke past the $1,000 budget. I have no silver to open the sacreds. Yo, I'll get silver, man. You just wait, okay? We'll get some silver. We'll go to the dark market here. Let's go visit the dark side of raid. I ain't doing that. That's a trick. It's a bait. All right, let's see. Let's open some mysteries. Actually, no, let's just do this. Let's just go farm some 12-3 a little bit. We're just going to go in here and burn through a little bit of food champs and just go ahead and get myself set up, you know, to have some silver to open some sacred. Oh, I can't do this. Dang it. I guess I can do... Well, we'll just do this. I'll try to pay attention. You got the new champ in your baby account? Just have nice. Dang, dude, you got the new champ and nice. The new champ, as in the whatever his name is, the new Assassin's Creed champ in this 10X. Is that what you're talking about? You miss seeing me farm some potion keeps? Hey, don't worry, I'll be doing some potion keeps probably soon enough. Good morning, everybody. Potion keep farming will be back. I did a lot of dragon last night. I did not get any quad roll speeds, unfortunately. No triple rolls and speed set, but I did get some good speed pieces in general. Yeah, I'll show you Yukimasa's build in just a minute. Let me farm some champ levels real quick. 10X champ. Sweet. Got a quad speed feral banner for the new faction last night. Sweet, dude. Am I pulling today? Yes, sir. I sure am. There's no better time to pull, is there? Let's see something. Let me see. Get rid of that. Get rid of the user platform location on the chat box there. Grab them cups of coffee is done. Nice. Change food champs. Thank you, Tank. I did realize that until I clicked it. I realized it after I clicked it. They just level so fast when you got all this Forge Pass nonsense and everything going, man. It's just, I mean, they always level fast for me, it feels like. I look away and come back and boom, my champs are leveled and I'm wasting energy. Just came back to the game after a couple of years not playing. 10X is the normal boosted rate? No. So, oh yeah, sorry. 10X is still the normal boosted rate. Kind of. They do those often, but they also have something called a progressive event now, where it starts at 15X, and then if you open a legendary, it goes to 20X, and then it goes to 25X. Now, those typically don't work well, still, because there's so many champions in the game, but I did pull Yukimasa and Hilvi from one of those events, because you can switch it up. You can go for, if it's multiple champions, you can get the one champion. You couldn't pull the same champion back to back anyways. I switched it out, and boom, got Hilvi. Your new account only got one of those shards. One of what? Sacred shards? Farming Chronophage is worth it 100% for you. So Chronophage, I want to farm it, but I don't want to farm it just yet. I kind of want to wait until there's a tournament for Chronophage. I feel like there's no real reason to rush into that for me. I'm going to get it going soon, but with Dragon 2X, I also want to burn some energy into that. I got a little bit of silver coming up here. This would be a great time for me to go ahead and earn all that silver, burn all that silver, all that kind of good stuff. I'll pull Sacreds a little bit into the stream once people start, you know, getting into the stream, and we've been doing it for a little while. I'll definitely be pulling some Sacreds then. Dang, there's no teams I can really hit easily here. It's just people, why? No, OG DNA, don't do that, man. Is Chronophage a good set? I mean, I've not seen it used extremely well. I've seen it used nicely on Yumiko. It's good for champions, of course, that you don't want locked out, but you can strip it. So it's kind of hit or miss. It can be good, but it can also just be bad. No event in Raid. Have you even pulled 3 Legos to trigger progressive? You've never even pulled 3 legendaries. You just not open enough shards then. Like if you during Sacred, you can pull 3 legendaries without being a massive whale. Depending on how many Sacreds you've saved. Not saying that it's worth it during Sacreds, because it's probably not. The chance of you getting something still very low. I got super lucky with Hilvi plus Yukimasa. But typically progressive events just don't work. They just don't work. For sure. Giving speed of resistance, the 2-piece set's good. The 4-piece, 6-piece, 9-piece, I wouldn't be going that far necessarily on most champions. I'm going to be farming a lot of it because I need these accessories. But it's not going to be something I'm like, oh my goodness, this is an amazing set. I need to have all of it. You've seen Boozer testing Basim and really surprised by the champ. Yeah. I did some testing on him yesterday. I think he was good from what I remember. Yeah, he did the block active. I liked him. Sadly, you feel for your main account. Playing for years. No, I'm not aiming for plat. It's just where I'm going to be ending up at as I push, basically. Solus is amazing now. Solus is definitely good, yeah. He was good before, but now the buffs make him even better. Alright, what we got going here? Can I beat this team? I'm not going to be faster than them. Have literally no stone skin to do anything. There we go. We got some single person defenses. Noelle's pretty annoying. Oh, if I can kill her quick, it's great. But she does have some big heals. So there's a good chance that she just kind of messes me up. Okay, we got her fine. No way. I'm here on the weekday. Yo, what's going on, JKL? How are you doing, man? Good to see you here. But no, I'm not aiming for Platinum Arena. I'm just trying to farm Arbiter missions as quickly as I can. The original goal was to get her. I was thinking I could get her within the first week or so. It's going to be longer than that because I still got to get 700 medals. It's just, previously in Gold 5, I feel like there was a lot easier opponents. And now a lot of the opponents are... A lot of people are not running one-man defenses, it seems. There was a time in Raid where like all of Gold opponents were one-man, basically, it felt like. I'm not seeing as many now. Do I even raid? I don't think I do, dude. Like, this guy is just a bait champion, and this champion's probably a bait as well. But we're going to take the bait. Can't wait till a golden meteor lands in your yard. Universe has a progressive chance for 2 in a row to land, and you feel lucky. Hey, it may happen, dude. It may happen. Crap. That sucks. I could have beat him, I think. I didn't see what champion opened what order, though. Let me see something real quick. People are trying to get loads of deflections with parry since it's updated. It's going to be buffed, but it's not buffed yet, right? It's going to have a 9-piece set instead of just a 4-piece set. Which I'm excited for because we definitely need more 9-piece sets. What champion was that just wiped my whole team? It was nice. And if you play Rage, you'll definitely come to learn about him very quickly. He's not a fun champion to go against. People just want good pieces with it? Yeah, for sure. What day in the account do you think you'll get a mythical champion? I'd say by day 40. This month is going to be maybe, I don't know, because my plans are for this month to be mainly budget spent to progress the account. Next month will be a good chunk of the budget, probably half the budget maybe, on primal shards. And I'll probably save the primal shards for a 2x primal event and then go from there. So, have fun sitting here for hours? Nah, dude. You don't know my Yukimasa. You don't understand. Does she have golden elixir? You don't understand the ways of Yukimasa. When's the next 2x mythical again? It'll be a while from now for sure. It'll be probably middle of the year, so like June or so. They usually do them like twice a year, I believe. Easy gang, what's going on? What a beast. Mythical today, probably? Yeah, dude. You should start playing and pull a mythical today. That'd be sick. They're very easy to get. Were they in the game when you played last? I want to say no. Demon Spawn faction is gonna be the death of you. Faction war stuff. No primals. I have no primals on this account. I'll be pulling sacreds on this account as well as my main account. I'll pull a few over there. I need to get my main pulled up so I can do my dailies and things. Grind that while grinding this. But yeah. You pulled the epic for the Cassandra fusion from a remnant. Nice, dude. I do have some remnant farming or some remnant summons to do on my main. I'll have 2 to pull. Because I am going to go for the fusion on that account, of course. What did you spend most of my budget on? Right now is mostly, well, majority of it was on shards. I'd say 70% was on shards. Some was on books. And then some was on energy. A lot of the packs I purchased, though, was a good mix of energy and shards. Why are all these turtles in the arena? Did you see the late night purchase I made last night? I snuck in a energy pack there. How good would you say Vergus is? He's good. He can solo some stuff, right? No. Whales who have a lot of mythicals pull whenever. Like, they just pull if they get them, because they'll have thousands of primal shards whenever they want. Because there's a dark shop in game, a black market, where you can purchase primal shards, infinite quality debatable, infinite quantity for a bad price, but they are infinite nonetheless. Well, I guess it depends on your bank account. 8 shard pack for $50. You can just spam this. So they just spam it and get all the champs they want. Some of them wait for the 2x, but patience and whaling typically don't go great together. I mean, if you're going to be patient, why whale, right? If you're talking about like the huge Krakens in the game. How'd you recommend building Necmo? Just pulled him earlier. Well, I got mine in a Slayer set. If you have Slayer, do that. But if not, just like really fast is a really solid build for him. Fast Necmo, Relentless, Slayer, Merciless, all that kind of stuff is excellent builds for Necmo. How many stickers am I pulling? Probably all of them. It all depends on what level of a whale you are. There's plenty of whales who are efficient with their spending. Like the Kraken tier, you can't be efficient. Raid doesn't release enough packs for you to be efficient. I'll probably go all in. It'll be 8, I think. I have these 4. I know we have a summon rush next week. You have these 5. I'll have more sacreds by then. 2x sacreds is a good time for this account to pull. Pick up some legendaries. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we get some good legendaries on the few I have, and then we just stick from there. But I mean, I'll have, what, 9 or so? It's quite a bit to pull. Maybe I save for extra legendary event. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll be pulling quite a few. I guess it depends on how they are doing. If they're doing really good, maybe I want to continue. And if they're doing really bad, maybe I want to continue as well. Both of those could be a viable option. How much will I go over? Wait. How much over will I go? On my budget? 0. Took me 13 to hit gold earlier. This was a minimum budget. There's no cap. Can't go over if there's not a cap, right? I mean, there is a cap. There will be a point where my wife says, no more. Not happening. But what I don't tell her won't hurt her. I'm just kidding. I tell her what's going on. And you guys already know. Most of it is from Aptoid anyways. The purchases you guys make. So she's cool. They've thrown 2x events at us left and right. You're right, dude. You are right. They're every other week, basically, right? When she'll get the sandal. Wait, yeah. Just started my farming for champ training. How they not increased the queue limit past 20 yet? Yeah, it's crazy. That's why RSL Helper is just the way to go. But it's down for a little while because the game had an update. I'm starting to get burnt out on these refreshes. Like, I'm not trying to spend thousands of gems just refreshing over and over in the arena. Just for the sake of getting Arbiter. Like, I want Arbiter soon, but I also don't want to refresh a million times a day to do it. Considering each refresh I do, there's maybe a team or two. It's a terribly inefficient method to get her done. But yeah, it's not very good. I definitely expected it to be easier, and I feel like there was a time where I would get more from Gold 5 or the higher levels of Arena. I could lose on purpose, but can we get a gear check now? Yeah, for sure. Sound like Larry the Cable Guy here. The heck? Hey, how you doing? Do you think that Bayek will be Hero's Path or Champ Chase top prize? I would have no clue. Honestly, I don't even want to say yes or no. I think it'd be cool. I think Plarium likes to make money. And I think if he was, he'd be towards the end of the event after we've spent everything. He may be part of a Prism Shard event. Who knows? All that kind of good stuff. Yeah, I'll show you guys some gear. So we got this on Yukimasa. Necmo is definitely going to get some improved gear. I got some better stuff from my dragon farming overnight. Honestly, let's see what we have. So I have this pair of speed boots now. I have this double roll helmet. What I tell you guys, I was like, yo, you think I can get 300 speed before next week? I think the answer to that question is yes, absolutely. If I got a chronophage piece there and a chronophage piece, oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't be able to fit chronophage on him. Not quite. But I could possibly get this to go speed ascension. No, not quite either. Let's see. Priority set speed on the entire account. This is the best one, but I'm not going to swap it. This is technically the best one. But this is double roll speed there, and I don't have any divine speed that's close to that. Like, this would be a 5-star speed glyph, not too bad. I'm going to buy it. Nautilus, just not yet. I can get 300 with glyphs. I just don't got glyphs. But yeah, I could get 300 plus already. This going a double roll speed on the weapon would be sick. You should be allowed to buy glyphs. Yeah. Of course. For sure you should be allowed to buy glyphs, right? That accuracy chestplate would be really good for him. We lose 7 speed on that. But do I have a good... Let's check this out real quick. I have a good Slayer piece of gear that's like pretty fast. I did get some better stuff for my Deacon as well from this farming. I don't have very good speed pieces in this set yet because I just don't have enough silver to upgrade anything. As you guys know, I am absolutely broke on silver. Actually, I'll be 300 speed very soon. It's pretty cool. I could get 300 speed if I drop the Slayer set, but Slayer set is just, it's so strong for Necmo. Oh, Chimera, we have the Chimera rewards. So Chimera, first week doing this. Let's see if I get anything useful. I'm not going to get anything useful, but let's see if I get enough to do 1 relic craft. I should, actually. Get double chest here. Congrats to the clan. Double chest here. Embries, yeah, 60. All right, we got a decent amount of the rare fragments, honestly. And we're farming this clan gold. It makes, wow. It makes the clan quests look like nothing. 350 from actually doing work versus the 1,000 I got from doing some auto keys on low-level Chimera. That's very cool. Big fan of that. Let's go craft some relics real quick. We got enough to do 2. Give me a mythical, please. That's a really good one. It's a perfect one for Necmo. Give me a legendary, please. Okay, not so good, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. That journal, though, is fantastic for this dude right here. And I got a little bit of ore as well. Take this to higher level. Perfect. So journal of Necrotos, I'll take it all the time. Very nice. Do I have any gemstones? No, not really. We'll take this and throw it on him, though. That's fine. Cool. Being silver broke seems to get better. It feels, yeah, it's... never seems to get better. Yes, I agree. I thought you said it does get better. I don't know when, if so. And imagine the days when you had to pay for your gear to be removed. Wild, wild times back then, guys. We got some glyphs coming up. I could get Predator now. Get some 6-star glyphs for my champs. Be ready to pop off if I did that. Do it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too crazy, okay? Let's not get too crazy. Now, Deacon will have some nice pieces coming to him. I got some sweet speed rolls and accuracy set. We got this triple roll speed there from the Dragon Farm. I got some double speeds. Overall, I actually got some pretty good gear from this farming session I did. I actually got even more. So, we have some good rebuilds to do in the near future. Coming back to the game the other day and seeing that you no longer paid a gear. Yeah, dude, it's so good. You didn't even know it was a thing? Paid gear removal? Dude, if you would have started then, you may not have even wanted to play. I'm glad they removed it because we were on a call with them at one point, content creators, and they said they did not plan to remove the gear removal costs. And that they had more new player retention when they gave players like 7 million silver than they did when they removed gear costs. Of course you did, because new players aren't moving gear. They're trying to upgrade the gear. But they removed it, so it's amazing. Big fan of that. What did you lose? You lost nothing, Marion. So far, we're just about to go make a little pack break here. Just sneak in a little bit of a pack break. He's logging into Aptoid. He's doing the thing. He's doing it. Watch. He's going to do the whale thing. Let's go make this full screen. Here we go. All right. Well, you already know what's about to happen, guys. Can't hold it back any longer. It's got to be done. This is just something you can't not have, right? Oh, no. Crap. What the heck? Shard popping time. Very, very soon. Yeah, I was wanting to do it early in the stream, but give people time to get here as well. If anybody has shards they want me to pull, let me know. I can definitely do so. 9 sacred shards for $40. The budget, 1,100 for the month. We're climbing. Am I going for the fusion? Yes, I'm going for the fusion. Do you know why you can't participate in tournaments on your new account? All you see is, yeah, because when you first start an account, you only get the novice tournament, and that sticks around for about 3 to 5 days, I think. Probably more like 4 or 5 after the novice tournament. Actually, no. Novice tournament goes for a little while, and then it sticks around for like 3 or 4 days, I think. It sucks. So, like, right now, I believe your only option is to just pull Sacreds for the champion if you wanted to do that. Past 1,000, yeah. Success, right? If you don't pull a damage dealer, you're gonna get Predator. Actually, guys, I'm considering possibly doing it right now. Because he'll count for champion chase points, won't he? He'll give me points for this event. Do it for the gear. You should, to be honest. All right, well, Stream says it. Stream's always right. They're always correct in encouraging bad decisions. So this might be an okay decision. Just get Predator. Just do it. You're going to do it eventually anyways. I do want the glyphs. I do want the gear. I do want the annoying champion. I'll take the chickens. It'll help with the progression. We'll go ahead and get the pass. $40. Let's go ahead and send it. $40 more to add to the total spend here. Pass. Predator pass. $40. Now I should be able to purchase the last level, right? There we go. We got him. Well, we don't have him yet. We're going to go ahead and spend the extra $1. I know, wailing out hard here. $1? Let's check the budget, make sure it's okay. Well, Predator pass. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's claim Predator. And everything else that he has to come with him. Now, we're over on blue stack, so it looks a little bit weird right now. But let's see. One, did I get the champion chase points? The feast as well? Yeah, you're right, you're right. The feast is nice. So we got the, what, 650 points or so? No, I got 2 points. Where's he at? Where's my Predator points? What the heck? Let's wait a second. I'm going to go to the regular raid. And we'll do the shard openings over there. Let me open this up. And then close the other raid. That raid's just for spending. You did get them, it just needs to refresh. Okay, I figured. I didn't see them pop up, but I figured that's all that's needed. There is no budget. Yeah. It's irrelevant now, isn't it? Oh, it did show up? Excellent. So we have 500 points. 502 points. And let's see the gear we got. The gear, my favorite thing. Let's see what kind of gear we have. Not speed boots. Hey, this is a Predator piece. That's not a Predator piece. That is potentially a Predator piece. That's a Predator piece. Hey, do we actually have a set for Predator day one? Instantly pull him, instantly have a set. Speed and accuracy. He don't need no accuracy, but the other stuff's fine. Let's go speed on this. Please give me some speed. We got single roll speed. It's enough speed for me. Let's go crit rate and guess defense. Crit rate, double attack. I mean, we may be able to squeeze something out for him. Oh, double crit rate. I'm upgrading as if I have silver. I don't know what I'm thinking. I definitely don't have silver. But I think, actually have a set for him. This is just going to be sold. This I could possibly rework. Maybe I keep that in the future as well. Where is this Predator at? Let's see what you got, buddy. I can't wait to go wreak havoc. I'm going to drop down to bronze so I can put my Predator in the arena. You know what? Forget getting Arbiter. I'm just going to go down to bronze. Let's see. Speed with crit rate. Single crit. Obviously have a really good pair of crit rate boots there, but these are pretty decent crit rate too. We don't really have a good pair of crit rate gloves here. We'll see. I'll get some silver, and then we'll play dress up with Predator later on. I got this Slayer ring. It's, oh, wait, no. Oh, this is a different faction. This I could take up and possibly rework it for some more HP. That's actually a pretty good Lizardman ring, though. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep that the way it is. I could do some Slayer Pass forging in the future. You beat them and then join them. Never seen that happen. Exactly, yeah. That is not the way I've heard it said, but that's the way it will be happening. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and jump in here. We got some sacred shards to pull. Drop a like on the stream. Let's get to, I don't know how many likes we're at, but let's do 50 more than that. I need, oh crap. Let's go get some silver. Clan shop. This is my favorite place to farm silver. Yes. That is all the Chimera rewards, but I ain't got much clan gold either. So let's not get too carried away. There's a void shard there, but I can't afford it now. I'm broke, guys. I'm just broke across the board. And I'm not that dirty of a whale to go in here and buy silver, okay? We're not doing this. This is, no. Let's do 50 more than that. All right, let's see. Where is the live? Let me make sure I have the streams pulled up and everything. All right, we're at 83 likes. Yeah, we got. How many likes do we have on the video actually? Stream settings, 84 likes. I think we could get to at least 100 likes. There's 500 people here. Let's get 25% of them to press the like button. I don't know what it does, but I think it pushes the video more. 87, yeah. Let's bump it up, okay? Let's bump that number up a little bit. There's some lines even whales don't cross. Yeah, I'm not touching that silver. If you touch the silver, don't do that. Don't touch the silver. It's a bait. Plarium's just baiting you. Plarium's baiting me now. They're very good at baiting. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Buying silver equals degens, yes. 9 books. Sheesh. I know, it's like as many books as I have right now. And all the other resources I would need. Not a bad deal. I know. That's why I was looking at it thinking, yo, I might have to get this. But we're going to resist the urge for a few minutes. I mean, this is masteries. This is 1300 energy just sprinkled on top. This is taking him to 6-star. Or yeah, taking him to 6-star. All right, either way, we're going to go do the Sacred Shard pulls. I think you guys bumped the like number up a decent amount. Let's see where we're at. 157. Hey, that's good enough for me. Let's go pull. Let's get some champions situated and then pull some shards. Upgrade rank. Yeah, all these 1-stars taken to 2 stars. You have no champions of this rank. Are you sure about that? I know I have 2-star champions. Are you yeah, you're just not up. You're just not refreshing yourself. Ranked up 7 champions. Now let's go to 3 stars. And I know I got champions for this rank as well. For sure I do. I don't know why they keep taking my level 28. Get him out of there. This dude just needs that so he stops getting drafted into being sacrificed. Okay, apparently that's all I got. Maybe I'll level these with a little bit of bruise or something. I don't know how efficient we need to be. Got a few champions to go up. The champion training shouldn't be too bad. All right, that's enough. That's enough stalling here. Let's go do some sacred shards. How many am I going to pull? I don't know, but we're going to start with 1. Deadbolt resubbed for 8 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, Deadbolt. 3 Legos from Sacreds. At least 3 legendaries from Sacreds. Newt or Fabian, 100%. Picking up Wasgar. Starting off with an epic, of course, but legendary here. Bada bing, bada boom. Crypt King Grawl. He's not a bad champion. I don't think I'm going to be using him here. Or wait, will I? Oh, he may actually be useless because I don't actually need HP burn anymore for Spider. But he is really good. For normal Spider, he's good. For hard Spider, this burn is good. He doesn't activate anything. But a lot of AoE stuff, good for the faction crypt. Not a bad champion at all. Not complaining about him. Probably not going to use him. But we're going to get another legendary, so it won't really matter. He is just a meh champion at this point. Looking for some more gold. Delaja, she is a Mikage fusion. I know some of you are missing her for your Mikage fusion as well. Next pull is going to be gold Tyrell. Very good epic champion for High Elves Faction War, so definitely can use him. You complain about him for me? Okay. Doom Priest. This is actually a really good pull here. Doom Priest could most likely swap out my Tuhanarok and Clan Boss, allow my Tuhanarok to go into all the other areas of the game, and I won't have to continually change my gear. And she won't bring anything different than Tuhanarok did, right? Except for the increased accuracy that I may need. Let's see if you get Basim. Maybe. Legendary, next pull for sure, right? Ruella, good one. Good debuffs there. Good for Fire Knight. Especially for normal Fire Knight. Solid epic champion. Not at all upset with that. All right, another epic. Plarium, I can only talk so highly of these epics for so long. Burengiri is not a bad one. He's going to be useful for the Scarab boss, right? Strengthening a shield. Burengiri's good. But let's get a sick legendary here, Plarium. Come on, show me what we're really looking for here. Some more. Oh, nope. Not gold. We got Yukimasa downgraded about 10 times. He has the glowing ice look to him. But Gory's not really what I'm looking for. Triple hitter, chance of freeze. Not super exciting there, but not a huge deal. We'll summon Jamarsa, I think, as well. Buy 5 more. What the heck is this? What do you think? What do you think this is? Buy 5 more. Yo, where can I buy 5 more sacred shards? Do they have any more for sale? Of course they do. At a terrible, terrible price. Let's see what we got going on here. Any sacred shards around that are not just gouged? This is $50. How good of a deal is this? So you have $3, $2, so $5 there. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,000 gems. Nah, it's not that. Doesn't look that good of a deal. Let's see. For the tournament, I do want to get that Immortal Soulstone for sure. Definitely buy more. Just got King Galkabar. Is he worth the books? Probably not, right? Jamarsa, terrible is Plarium's middle name. Yeah. Let's pull 10 Ancients. Because I want to get a legendary from here as well. I guess. I don't know. I do need a lot of food for my leveling, so I did get a lot of food. Good way to get them. Just pull some Ancients. All right, well, I got no Sacreds now. I feel totally accomplished with no Sacreds. The 5 chicken pack is better to buy. You're right, user. And I think that the Twitch chat and the stream chat, YouTube and Twitch, are going to be very bad influences if I listen to them. Because I know what they're going to say. Buy the Sacreds, buy the Sacreds, buy the Sacreds. We broke now? Yeah, no shards. But I'll get more from Clan Boss. No worries, no worries, no worries. Beat a campaign boss a few times on normal. Let's go with this one. You guys tell me if I'm wrong there. Buy the Sacreds, Deadbolts. Yep, it's already chiming in with it, saying it. Your next Sacred is definitely Lego, though. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, you help buy Primals. Buy Primals. Primals are good. I definitely am going to buy those. But it'll be next month's goal, most likely. You bought Predator 2 days ago, but still haven't tried him in Faction Wars. Predator will tear things up. He's a really good champion. Predator will definitely carry my Faction Wars. Red Ancients are terrible. Not during 2x Red Ancients. And if you wanna be good at the game, you gotta buy Primals, right? That's how you get good. Can I thank Escanor for you? What about Escanor? Player would make so much money if they offered actually decent value packs. Yeah. Oh, he had one team defense in arena? Sweet. If any of you are considerate, you know, care about other. I'm just kidding. If you think about it, set your defenses to like a full squad of level 1s or something here and class or tag team arena. So like, well done to these players, because the coalition event becomes much easier since you have to kill 50 enemies in any arena mode. I mean, you're doing 12 enemies in tag team arena each time you do it is pretty significant, and you're able to get through this much quicker. So just a consideration, if you have one-man defenses, just max it out with low-level champs, and it will help everybody with pushing their stuff a bit better. Legendary Tome there. Got this dude right there. All right. Now for this, where am I at? Champion Chase Tournament. Right next to that 3,500. 4,500 is right around the corner. 5,500 is way up there. I ain't touching that for sure. But this is 50 Legendary. Yo. Rox Fox with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. You are contributing to the Buy More Sacreds Tyraku Fund. Welcome to the Rock Pile, man. Glad to have you here. Thank you for that sub. Also, the Mythical Relentless is big. Yeah, it'd be big. It would be big for sure. These, I feel like, yeah, they're just bad. This, how is this though? $20 a sacred. A little bit less because they sprinkle a little energy on there for you. This will be $100, I'm sure. This is like 70 or 80. Actually, no, this is probably 60 or 70. The name Raid the Bank goes super hard. I'm glad you like it. All right. Just browsing, guys. No worries here. Don't. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of time to wait on that maybe, and see what pops up. Get 5 epic champions. Yeah, those sacred shards definitely got me that done. Thank you, sacred shards, for getting me what I did not really want. Though I did get some really good epics. I do have to say, I did get some pretty top tier epic champions. So we got Doom Priest, who I would like to get in place of Tuhanarok. Because if I could have my Clan Boss team running with only champions who I'm not really using in many areas, would be awesome. Tuhanarok, I can change your gear around, but I think I'd rather not have to do that. But ultimately, it may not even matter. Ruella, Tayrell are good. Who else was really good that I got? I could just carry my faction war stuff. Predator, I could get him up as well. I actually take Doom Priest up. Like, I don't know. You're close to level 50 pack too? You think I can get it today? I don't think I can. Yeah. Maybe I do the level 50 pack later this weekend and do a video about that. That's a good idea. Thank you for being reasonable. No, I'm just kidding. That reasonable, yes, but that does sound much better than going ahead and purchasing any sacreds in the shop. You get 4 from that level 50 pack. I can drop some energy and get to level 50 maybe this weekend. Mashald is 100%. Mashald's really good. Whisper is good. Burangiri, yeah, I'll take him up as well. Good idea. Let me go ahead and get him placed in here. Campaign, I don't know how much energy I'll need to spend to get to level 50. I was 46 yesterday, I think, and I dropped like 9,000 in Dragon and pushed up quite a bit. So I'll get all these champions up. This should be helpful. She's more of an in-game champion. Who is? You love to see Leonidas from 300? That would be sick. Leonidas would be awesome. I know, it show you actually how much you're getting versus, hey, you're 70% of the way. Oh, look, you're 100% of the way to the next level. What does 100% mean? I can't tell you how many times I've seen 100%, and then I do runs, and it's like, well, not leveling up yet. So I guess that was a lie. Let's go ahead and get this 2,000 drop down. What I'll do here, dang, I really wish you could swap the champions and the presets, but you can't, right? Yeah, no longer functions as a save team. That sucks. Delaja. So I have a few champions for the Mikage Fusion. Matter of fact, Do I have enough to actually do any part of this? So these two, I need these 2 voids. I got these 2 epics, which is really nice. Mikage coming soon. Pretty sweet, if so. Either way, let's go do this. Let's set up some super raids. Or set up some multi-battles, that is. For a few of these champs that I will be 6, 7, 8, 9 for now. It always feels like endless XP as no progression. I know, right? Let me open up my other account real quick. I'm going to see if I can do this. So task manager. Let's go to Plarium. Plarium play. Somebody told me to delete the top one in the task. It looks like it worked, maybe. Usually, Plarium play, at least recently, has been kind of shutting down on me and just not actually letting me open another account. But right now, it's actually working. So I can get the other account open, and we can play on my main while playing on my other one, the Raid the Bank account. Plarium, yes. Oh, no, this is a test server. That doesn't matter. Test server, I can show that right now. I was like, am I leaking stuff? I'm not leaking anything, but I do need to switch back to the live servers. You didn't close your RSL helper yet? And you can still use your new instance button? Sweet. If you're on PC using RSL helper, it's the only way you can use it. But you can go to task manager and close Plarium play like that pretty easily. You just hit the drop down for Plarium play, just search for it. Hit the drop down. What is this? Oh no. Jump scare, more resources. Let's send those over to the new whale account. Free stuff. Oh no. Don't look, don't look. I don't know what this stuff is. Oh, I guess it's tournament rewards I didn't claim yesterday. Maintenance, I just got on. Let's see here. Got Hydra stuff done. Chimera, let's claim these rewards real quick. Don't open Sacreds, it's a scam. Let's get a Ball Slayer gemstone, please. I've been looking for those forever. I'm just like stuck in my damage because no Ball Slayer, I feel like. There we go, another week. Let's see what we get from the number 1 number 1 Chimera chest. Very, very juicy rewards. If you ever wondered what you get from your clan placing first, that's what you get. Nothing. You get nothing. Let's see if we get some sacred shards here. We had maintenance 5 times yesterday. Yeah, there we go. 1 sacred. Let's go for 2 sacreds. Let's go for 2 sacreds. Okay, nothing. Nothing. That's okay though. 1 sacred's plenty for me. We'll go ahead and open another sacred on the main account here. So on Plarium Play, what you can do, Insidious, is go to Task Manager, type in Plarium Play. There'll be a drop down. Click the drop down on Plarium Play, and then right click End Task on the top instance of the Plarium Play from the drop down. It should just close the instance of Plarium Play. Open it again. Go to your little icon, and then just swap accounts, and you should be good to go, man. Let's go ahead and pop some sacreds over in the main account here. We have 3 and no space. We'll summon to the reserve vault. Chances of pulling something good here are very, very low, but we'll pull a few anyways. We'll get some more before the next summon rush, which is where these are more valuable, but I want to see some gold. They should make it more accessible to launch multiple raid accounts. All right, we got a bunch of useless garbage here as well. But you know where we won't get useless garbage from? This chest. Well, I will actually, because I don't need anything from here. That'd be really nice for the other account. Let's go collect some of these things real quick. So what I'm going to do here is try and collect some remnant summons so that I can do 2 remnant pulls. Yo, Insidious Fate gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome, everybody, from Insidious's gifts. I appreciate that. That's probably about to start a hype train over on Twitch, isn't it? Hype train level 2, 50% of the way. Very nice, man. I appreciate it. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, dude. It is very easy. They changed it. Previously, you could just close player and play, but now if you try to do that, like if you close the player and play task, it shuts your entire raid stuff down, so you gotta do the drop down. I learned that from Turbos, so shout out Turbos who messaged me that yesterday. I'm gonna pick up a Crixia from these Remnant summons probably to go ahead and give myself a +4 Crixia. Or I wouldn't mind a nice, I'll settle for a nice or a Gizmac. A Nell would be so fun. But also, I guess, 2 Seers. Maybe a Seer and a Whisper. Because I can't get back-to-back Seers, right? Could be okay as well. Learn me how to do this? Do what? You get 4x Legos at 13x, Sacred, 3 Trash, and an Owlsgore. Nice. If you're not finished with Clan Boss, Owlsgore, game changer. Obviously, I use Owlsgore on my Clan Boss team, so I'm a big fan of him. Does anyone do 4 Clan Bosses as 1 each key stage to get 8 chests a day? Yeah, you can. Honestly, most players don't, because typically a lot of players will do Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, and Brutal, but then they just don't really worry about Hard. Hard's worth doing because it takes no time at all, but you have to be on top of your keys, and Hard, it's only going to give you like a Void Shard. Most people will do the top 3, but maybe even more people just do the top 2. You got Jack Bonesaw from one of the Sacreds. I don't think he's that good, unfortunately. Another nuker for your 3v3 team. Sweet. You get Calvlax. Nice, dude. Calvlax really good. Do you have a Arachnid Elixir for him? I forget how far along your account is. Obviously, if you're not doing hard faction wars, you do not have an Arachnid Elixir. Okay. Calvlax is... Do you have a soul for him? If you have no soul for Calvlax, and you have no Arachnid Elixir, you really have little use for Calvlax, honestly. You could, if you get 9 pieces of Feral, use him for wave clearing content and speeding stuff up and boosting your damage, but he's kind of useless for PvP without a soul or without Arachnid Elixir. Still good in PvE content. Let's go yank these 2 Remnants real quick, guys. Yeah. I don't say these very long. Here we go. Mythical... let's make some space, and then Mythical Champion in 3, 2, 1. About to get a Mythical, okay? Here we go. Let me record this because it's going to be exciting stuff. I'm actually expecting just some epics. Probably just 2 epics. Sinesha, cool champ. But Galathyr is even better. Oh, dang it. That's not red. Well, there's 2 Remnants just for nothing. For nothing. 2 Remnants gone down the drain. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. You got Stock and Roxanne. Both are new. Dang, that's really good. Roxanne with the buff and Stock. Very good if you have like some HP burn, Gizmac, Calvalax, kind of. If Bayek is not Hero's Path and the Assassin's collab failed, you think Edward's overrated? He ignores Stone Skin and block damage, which are 2 big parts of the meta. I don't know if I'd say he's overrated. I don't think he's like insane, top tier, amazing, must get him insanity, but let's get some champs swapped out of this correctly here. Where am I at as far as level 49 goes? Okay. Was I at like... We're at 65% now. Let's try to remember that. There we go. 3 to 4. We got no champs used for fusions. Fantastic. 65%. Level 4 what? 48. We can have some good 5-star, good amount of 5-star chickens coming up. I don't really want Rector Drath like used for any chicken stuff. I don't really want her even higher level, to be honest. We got a hype chest from the whatever it's called, the hype train. So thank you guys for that. I got a frog with a wow face. Pretty sick emote, I know. Probably jealous. I did get her assigned, right? Yes. And then my Sacred Order should have 2 spots done. Did I get anybody for anything else? No. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use block damage for Wixwell necessarily, because Wixwell will be fine with the shields. All right. Crypt King Grawl, Frogman. You got a lot of legendaries here. A lot of 3-star champions. I need to get a lot more 2-star champs. Let's do like a cycle of 2-star champs, basically. Or 1 and 2-star champs. Just get those leveled up. I'm running out of food. That's definitely becoming an issue. Go 3. Which I knew this was going to be an issue. Let's go for this. 5-star. Or sorry. I need to take some 4-star foods to 5-star. We can go 1, 2, 3. There we go. It'll be all right. Let's jump over here. If Bayek is not Hero's Path, then the Assassin's collab failed. Oh, wait. What? Is that set? Is that set again? Where's episode 4? Brendan, unfortunately, dude, I did not do an episode for day 4. It was a stream. It was the day 5 stream is where I kind of recapped day 4. But it was a Sunday, so I didn't do anything recapping that. It was a mistake. I won't let that happen again. I did not mean to have a day just missing from the whole chronological sequence in the playlist. So, yeah, there's no day 4, unfortunately. Is this episode 10? This is day 9. What's going on, Jerry? How you doing? So this is day 9. I'll do day 8's recap after this stream. Day 8's recap is going to be up. I did the dragon farming overnight, and I went ahead and upgraded majority of the gear, so you guys can see that in that video. I got some good gear from it as well. I was very happy with what I got. New promo, Raid Brotherhood. I'm going to pick that up as soon as... help me remember to do that. What do I got on these notes? This was my stuff yesterday. Let's see. So what are we going to do today? We're going to grind camp. Actually, no, let's go enter raid promo code. Grind more food for 6-star champs. Buy more sacreds. Hit level 50. Get more Legos. Forget about the budget. Sounds like some good plans for today. Nah, we're not gonna do the last part. We're gonna still consider the budget. Get more Legos would be cool, but hit level 50. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. 17-second farms. This is the best stage for the account XP, or basically the best stage. So, you dreaming, yeah. Get poor, yeah. It's gonna be in the near future. But with the, I need to have this set to auto sell because I need silver. I don't need this garbage gear. Let's go enter the code real quick and I'll revisit this. Yo, Plarium, why are you gonna lock me out like this? What in the world? Also, we had a debate on this. Where's the Predator pack? Scanning. Instant power pack. 23 hours. Okay, so I got some time to decide. Very tempting, though. If I don't have the potions, I'll probably actually get that. I do have the potions, but it's still very tempting. Do I really need more Force Affinity champions? I got so many Force Affinity champions. The chickens are what's pretty enticing to me. Well, yo, Swelled. Swelled up Newts. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. You need to get your Newts checked, man. That's potentially a problem, but the sub is not a problem, and subs are never a problem. So thank you very much for that. What was I doing here? Oh, I was looking at the promo code that I can't use, and then I got distracted. For the pack, yeah. Now we go back to campaign, revisit this a little bit more. We had 5 maintenance times yesterday. Why are we getting another maintenance again? Because the test server, they didn't have much of a test server session for these champions. So basically, we didn't have a test server for the Assassin's Creed collab, so we had no chance to check out all the bugs. So they have to do all the bug fixes now. I don't understand how they had so many bugs, though. Like, the game has just been pretty wonky for the past 2 days. 65% level 48 was a start, remember? Type into my notes. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, 65%. Actually, let's do this. Let's go for 69%. Perfect place to take a note. 69% with 1789 energy. See how we look after we do a good chunk of energy here. Let's go like the 2-star champions first. Sometimes if you put the lower star champs and they instantly get maxed, it makes it a little bit weird. So we'll take this champ, and Relic Keeper. Do I even want him? Not really. Let's go with this. Gear Cell. Nothing. I don't want to keep any of this garbage. Oh, no. No. Yes, I'm sure I want all the gear sold. 6, 79. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good to go. You almost have 3 characters above 300 speed now. Dang, dude, you're popping off, man. But how fast could you make your fastest champ? Don't spread your gear too thin. Most of these are just bad. Let's see if Mr. Swelled Up Newt said anything. I don't see anything. You're new to the stream. Tobias, welcome. Glad to have you here, man. Your fastest speed gear is 326. Still need to ascend the boots, and he's only 96 base speed. Oh, yeah, it's Gorgorab, isn't it? I remember you saying that. I remember that. Yo, man, what? Why do you have to have this stupid Leo with a daggone unkillable? You gotta love Plarium and they're trolling. On a faction that... I can't use my newts here. Let's not do that stage just yet. Let's go do a different stage. You have too many newts, man. There is a lot. There is a lot. 2 4-star. There's more. There's more hiding, but I just keep those in the back. I'll bring them out all in a second. Is Venomage any good? Venomage is an amazing champion. Venomage is top tier epic champ for sure. Look at Newt. Newt. There we go. We have 4, 8, oh, sorry, 5, 10, 13, 14, 15. 15 newts. Though I'm convinced Elva is the most pulled champion in the account. 2 plus 4s plus 1. Actually, no. She's a little bit less than Newt, but she's there. It's kind of nutty, some might say. Or they might not say that, but I think they probably would. Just some energy needs to... Oh. I'll take that. go ahead and claim this Raid Brotherhood code as well. Raid Brotherhood. Hey, let's see how many chickens I have. I'm going to say I probably don't need more chickens. But thank you, Plarium, for sending me some more chickens. We are looking pretty good on those, though. Chickens is a little bit insane. How close is Tshirt on the account? I don't think Tshirt is here. She is here, actually, yeah. She's on the other account. No Tshirt, because I am purchasing everything through Aptoid only. So no Tshirt is gonna happen. Tshirt is not that good. Anyway, so not missing out on anything. No Elvas, no Newts. Several years in. Why'd you not do the fusion? I could have rolled that. It's a 5-star piece, I think. Might want to send me some to the inbox. There's a lot of resources in this account. Yeah, I don't really have to spend a lot of them. Doom Tower is done. Resets soon. Let's go do some Cursed City grinding, guys. Let's see if we get anything. Oh, sweet. They saved my previous deck. That is awesome. I was worried they weren't going to have the previous deck saved. And I was going to have to go in here and remake my deck. I don't want to do that nonsense. I don't know his best nuker here, but his Nishak. Yeah, Nishak. He's not currently in the 9k attack build, I don't think. But he does have a lot of attack. How do you even decide what to put your massive rosters deck? I just click. Nah. For this, I just used a lot of wave clear champions basically because I don't really need the supports as much. So the wave clear is really where I was trying to lean toward. So Siegfried, you'll see the deck is very much damage dealer focused. Have a lot of ideally just AoE champions you can solo the waves. And then I actually have a lot of supports, but I have some more wave clear over here. Half is damage, half is support. Let's get some mythical fragments. Please, mythical fragments. Like here, I'm just looking for champions to AoE the waves down. My Embreeze may not be built right now. Let's see. Yeah, he's not built because Taras was borrowing his stuff for Siege. These guys, they share their stuff quite a bit. I think the fusion's worth going for new players. I think the coalition event's going to be helpful for that. I think for the faction when it comes out, she will handle a lot of the faction by herself. I think it's definitely worth trying to go for if you can, as long as you're not just going to be completely wrecked by trying to go for her. Then yeah. Not using Mary's here is crazy. I'll show you why I'm not using Mary's in just a second. He's naked. My Marius stays naked a lot of times. So instead of going to rebuild him, I just didn't use him. Because I have plenty of fast ways to clear this. But Marius, he just doesn't get a lot of gameplay for me. I just don't really use him. Nub said who's terrible? The fusion? I don't think she's necessarily terrible. I don't think she's like super exciting, but I think she will be good for the faction war especially. I mean, having a stun placed, the AoE stun is just so... A single target and it places a stun on everybody, right? If I remember correctly, that's really strong. For faction wars, having that level of control is very powerful. Just logging in to check and convince you to buy packs yet? Yeah, Leody, I already bought some sacred shards. I bought the 7 sacred shards for the $40. That was a given. And then I somehow slipped into buying Predator. I have Predator on my account now. I was going to wait a month, but that lasted 9 days. And then I also purchased nothing yet. Nothing, that's all I've purchased so far. So we got a lot of time to still convince me to purchase more. It very, very well may happen. But so far, yes, we've definitely been convinced of a few things. Taras has no gear. You're right. I took it from him to put on Embreeze. Naked Taras. That's okay. Razzlevarg. He'll handle it. He could have just soloed this probably. You may have a hard time hitting that 1K next month. Why? By not having enough to purchase? Because that's never an issue in Raid, Dodge. I'll tell you what one thing makes that not an issue. Primal Shards. If you ever think, hey, I have a lot of money made from legal or maybe not so legal ways, and you need to make it disappear, Primal Shards are the way to go. Because they will get rid of all your money pretty quickly. They sell them consistently, $100 packs, bang, 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 you're done. So I will not have any issue hitting the $1,000 minimum. I can promise that. I already pulled a few Sacreds probably like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, definitely Primal Shards. Primal Shards will be purchased, and I'll probably do close to half the budget on Primals some months, which will be about 100 Primals, which is crazy. Primals are insane. I'm going to borrow Primals on this account? No, not, well, yeah, on my, on the whale account for sure. I got to ascend. I got to ascend from just legendaries to Primals. I'll probably save them for the 2x. But if I get like 500 and the 2x is in here, I'll pull. So maybe I'll probably go to 220 so I get a guaranteed maybe I pull from beyond that. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna start getting them, but I probably won't start until next month. And then from there, I'll be focusing some primals basically. Plus, once you get mythical, you'll need books. Yes, which is why I'm not rushing them. I will have books from the events, tournaments, all that kind of stuff. Mythical tomes are expensive. I have 2 tomes already, and I'm hoping to be able to pick up some more in the near future. But I want to make sure if I get a mythical champion that I can actually use the mythical champion. I don't want to get one and then be like, well, I have no gear, I have nothing good for him, and I have no money left. So now I'm broke, but I have a mythical. That's not fun. You don't want to be broke and have a mythical. Remember, check food for the other account? Thank you. It's looking good right now. You have no soul for your Dring? Yeah, Dring with a soul is much better for the Brimstone. He is good if you need a burner for Spider. He is good for that. Later on, he'd be good for Amius as well. Message player about a Trendo Wixwell Titus boost so we can secure first place in Hydra Clash for Mythical Book? Yes. Do we have many Trendo, Wixwell, or Titus teams in the clan? We have any Cinna Titus users? I built a Cinna Titus team yesterday, the day before for somebody for takeover. They're so disgusting. Cinna Hydra and Cinna Chimera. She just makes life easy. She really does. 448 energy. 82%. So we went up. Actually, that's quite a bit. I think we can get another pack today. 82 minus 69 is what? 13%. So 448, as I said. Divided by, let's see. So 448 energy, or 16 divided by 448? No, it is 448 divided by 16. So 28 energy per percent. Is that right? No, that's not right. Maybe it is. No. I don't know. You guys tell me. My brain's not working. 448 energy. I guess that'd be correct, right? Yeah. Good morning, Turbos. What's going on, man? I'm using your strategy of closing player in play. And I have 2 accounts running. Now I cannot fall behind on my main account. Continue progression over there as well. So thanks, dude. Goofy me forgot to purchase the normal mode vendor chest, the big one, at the end of last rotation. So I just missed out on some free rewards. Get wrecked. I don't think that you will have issues to use him then. Who? I did not get Sacreds from the referral yet. he is level 42. He's close. I told him to not buy Sacreds, though. There's no reason for him to do that. If he finishes this, I'm more than thankful. And I don't need the Sacreds now. I can have them a week from now, 2 months from now. Doesn't matter. Getting 4 Sacreds for free is sick. And it's more than I would have expected anyways. So now we got to enter... Oh, nothing. We entered nothing here. Let's see what we can do with the... Okay, we have some of these 4-star champs. Where are all my 3-star champs? Do I just not have any who can possibly be upgraded? No, I in fact do not. Let's get some gems. Got to open this stuff. Better be old school RuneScape. You still play OSRS? I know you were streaming it for a little while, weren't you? Yeah, let's just farm some of this. We got 3.46 million silver. I am loaded. We got so much silver, dude. 4 stars now. I need to take a lot more to 2-star. How much more 1-star food do I have? Let's see here. Got quite a bit, dang. See, do I got more? Nah, no more. Good, good, good. So now let's come in here. Do I not have any 2-star food, really? It's like maxed out. No, I don't. So we're gonna send them back into the campaign, back for some more grinding. If you guys stick around, I'll be hopefully level 50 or close to it today, and then be able to get some more sacreds, because we all love those sacreds. Actually, maybe not today. It'll probably be soon. Probably won't be today though. Um, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's fine. They're all the same level, so that'll be no problem. Go ahead, some of these. Yo, let's do a boss fight. I don't think I'd try to do the all the bosses still up. What do you guys think? Would you want to see me do that on the main account? Have all the bosses still up and do Lashun there? So very far from 86 or whatever for the salvage. For the salvage? What do you mean? Haven't done any sailing yet? Oh, talking about RuneScape. I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Let's see. You've got to work on remaxing our Iron Man. We still play passively. Okay. It's RuneScape talk. Sorry, we'll clean. No. I don't care about RuneScape talk. I just have no clue. Talk about WoW though. A little bit of World of Warcraft talk, and I can follow along with that. A mimic appears. Oh no. Big fan of World of Warcraft, but I've not played it. I've got it downloaded. I've just not been playing it. Mr. You gotta use your Marius. I'll bring out the horse. But see, he's just kind of in a poor build. He's not very cool. For use classic though, best game ever. Yeah, I want to play classic, but I don't have a whole lot of time where I would play a game each day, and I really think retail is probably my best bet. What would you say? If I had, say, 5 hours maybe a week to play WoW, and that's like on a decent week, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's more, but it's probably less. Maybe it's accurate. But I think retail is better for that, right? Let's see. Retail has more content, but it's so soulless, really. I don't have any heal reductions here. So he's just going to keep healing up a ton. Let's do a refresh here and get a heal reduction champion. Redraw token, no problem. Let's go do another redraw token. More game, baby. Perfect. Absolutely incredible. That's all you need. She just kills it. Classic is far more casual, really. But if you want to get an in-game quicker, yeah, retail's better. I like... I don't know if I would like... Classic just takes forever to level. Now, I am interested in playing TBC. That's kind of where I got into WoW originally, and I know it's coming to Classic soon. So TBC would be cool. Wrath is cool. All those are nice. But Classic, you have to put a lot of hours in to get to the end game. I do want to get to the end game and play. That's why I'm thinking retail's better. That's my favorite part of any game is the end game. And considering Classic, I'll probably never see the end game. Very soon, yep. If you play Classic, you're not casual. Used to be more PvP, but I don't really want to be playing WoW and start to get frustrated at the game. And I think people nowadays are a lot more try-hard than they used to be. Or they expect you to know what you're doing, which, to be fair, is understandable. So coming back to the game, I'm not going to really know what to do. Not going to be as on point. So I don't know. I might be more PvE. And my wife may be playing some with me as well. And she's not going to do PvP content, for sure. But, I mean, she does have a Razer Naga mouse. So maybe she does try hard in it. I don't know. Don't know what to expect. But probably PvE content with a little bit of PvP. I typically main a healer class, but I want to have some damage options as well. So like when we're leveling together. So I'm thinking Shaman. I don't know how Elemental Shaman or probably Elemental is what I'd run. I don't know how Elemental Shaman or Resto Shaman is. Probably won't look up any information on it either because whether they're good or not, I'm going to try not to follow the meta and just play what I like. Can't wait for midnight. Forced Elva break. When you're in farm mode on retail WoW, you can get pretty much everything you need done in a week playing 2 hours a day. So 14 hours? 14 hours a week, is that what you're telling me? It sounds like raid. Again. You can have dual specs now, so Shaman... Wait, dual specs? What do you mean? Is that different than the multi-specs like before? Used to, you could have the 2 specs. I did play WoW, and I think BFA was maybe my most recent expansion. I think I came back for Elite Shadowlands. I don't know the exact order of them. I forget. I came back in... Wait, no, BFA... Yeah, War Within is now. I came back a little bit in some of the seasons. You can pick 2 specs and switch between. Okay. I think I played when that was the case. You can, when you play Classic WoW, you can get everything you need done in 6 hours a day. That's pretty good, dude. Just when you're sleeping, are you really doing anything? You're probably not too busy then, right? So just cut back on that sleep nonsense and set your priorities straight. All right, 6 hours a day. You don't need that sleep. Grind some WoW instead. Yeah, but it takes a lot of time to get to that point. Yo, Dodge, that doesn't sound like a good point to be at, dude. I don't want to pay. I don't want. Okay. That's like almost triple the time that I said would maybe be there, right? I was like maybe 5 or 6 hours. If that's 14 hours a week instead, that's a lot more than. Which I don't need to get everything done. I wouldn't expect that. I would play casual if I did. Just raid log. You know the raids in less than 6 hours a week in a good guild. Okay, cool. Limit sleep to 4 hours max. Yeah. That's a good idea. Why do I even need those extra time? I think it's all a conspiracy. We don't need that, do we? What I pulled today, got Crypt King Grawl. So nothing that I'll be using, but there's more potential chances coming soon with the level 50 pack that's right around the corner. If I hit that, then we may have some more Sacreds. So YOLO this single primal and picked up Crixia. Yo, it's sick, dude. What do you suggest with the 2 mythic books you have? Just curious. Crixia is definitely worth the books. She's one of my favorite champions. If you don't have a lockout champ, actually, I'd say the lockout is the first form is better for the books. The second form, you typically just go there, you reset the cooldowns, and you go back to the beginning. Who are your burners? I have Hilvi and Yukimasa. Now, Crypt King is good for placing burns on the Spider hard mode, but Yukimasa is in Slayer, so he just handles it by himself, basically. So, unfortunately, I don't think I really need it. Crypt King at all. He's cool for Faction Wars, I guess, kind of. In Dragonflight, you peaked at 3.1. And you didn't play in the War Within at all. The most points I ever got in Arena season was one of the best times. I called into work. It was the last day of the season in Mr. Pandaria, one of the seasons. And I had always wanted to hit 2200, and I never got to it. And called into work. I hit 2200 in 2s, 3s, and 5s in the same night. It was incredible. It was way better than going into UPS that night. 2s, 3s, and 5s. Playing... I don't remember what I was playing. But it was cool. But 2200? Maybe it was 2000. I don't remember. Whatever the break point is. Whatever... I don't know if it's 2K or 2200. But it was pretty awesome either way. It wasn't Monk. It was probably Resto Druid. I think it was Resto Druid. I did play a lot of Druids. I got a lot of play on Resto Druid specifically. My PvP was fun, yeah. Nah, I never played much Holy Paladin. Main healers I played was Priest, Druid, a little bit of Shaman, not a whole lot of Shaman. Priest was my initial main, my OG main. Your main is Resto Druid for 15 years. You're probably a beast at Resto Druid then. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go ahead and crack some mysteries. Let's go ahead and feed one thing. There we go. These all can come up, no problem. What are we at now experience-wise? 94%? I mean, we're moving through this really well, honestly. We're at 69% before. We'll definitely be hitting 50 during this run. Pick this up. Maybe we'll get a bit higher in this. I would love to get to the 10K, but I just don't see that being possible. Not with Sacred Shards. With Ancient Shards, yeah, it's possible. But Sacred's, nah. Not much of a chance on that one. Let's see here. Gear Hunters event. We're doing well here. As in, we've already finished the entire thing. Very nice. I'm going to try to save the Immortal Soulstones, though, for actual boosted Soulstone events. There's no reason to pull them right now. I don't have many champions, so it probably wouldn't do me very much good. All the Arbiter stuff is done. Probably some challenges I could do here. Let's see. Win a campaign battle using 4 champions level 60. That shouldn't be too bad. We got the 4 champs at 60. After a year of full clearings in Toronto's got your first mythical from Remnants, Aphidus. Am I cooked? Definitely ain't cooking, man. I can tell you that. Nah, Aphidus, yeah, he can probably use a buff or something. He's not bad for PvE content, but there's a lot of mythicals that just outshine him. So he's not bad. He could push you and Hydra a little bit. He's just not one I'd be hoping for when pulling. You can summon directly into your reserve vault, right? I don't think I can until I get to a certain level. Cool. Yeah, gotta be level 60 to unlock the cool kid stuff. Why can I not do that? I have no clue. Seems a bit goofy to me. A player was like, nah, you don't get this quality of life. This quality of life is only for the players who've dealt with the crappier side for a long time. I'll never understand why they gate quality of life like that behind seemingly pointless gates like this. Edit the queue. Take it to 12. Can you show your Champ Chase tournament group? I can in a minute if it's okay with you waiting. Are you looking for your name or something? Your nukers are accounted. Your legendary you want most is either Armand's or Fabian. Be sick. Do you have Hilvy on your account? You're generally goal pushing as keys high as you can. Oh, for WoW? Maybe, I don't know. Win 40 without one. They do exist though. $40 without a mythical champion? Holy crap, dude. That is insanity. You did a random sacred summon on account. Yeah, roll all your gear. That was ridiculous as well. For me, the worst 2 months in raid now. I've been in the hospital. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. You lost gear from your fastest champion raid. Forgot to buy Grim chests. Your home got struck by lightning. Lost all that had electricity. What in the world, man? That's let's chill out on that bad RNG. That's crazy. Hope things are looking better now. Maybe. But what's new with me? I got a new whale account. It's pretty sick. It's been fun. Yeah, I saw some Lithuanian flag. Interested? That's the flag. Oh. I'll go back to it once I finish this leveling. It's not even half of it? Oh no. Dude, that was Might Smite. Basically, your nukers are Gallius and Predator. Your reviver is Duchess, and then you want either Armand's or Fabian, and then you need someone as your fourth. Okay, fifth. What level does Live Arena open up? Yo, Leo just blasting them. I played a little bit of League of Legends, not very much because I wasn't very good at it, and I didn't really want to take the time to learn, so I didn't play much League of Legends. Dota, no. Smite, I played some. I don't think I played any Dota. Smite, I did like though. Smite is definitely my favorite of those. I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm as well. But nowadays I don't play anything. I just play Raid. I just play Raid Shadow Legends. Because it is the most ambitious RPG of 2019 at least. I don't know about now, but Heroes of the Storm was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I played a lot of Hearthstone back then as well. Yeah, Smite's a cool game. They have Smite 2 out, right? Does Taras have gear on? He is not. He's no gear. Actually, maybe he does. I think he does have gear now. Yeah, he has gear now. Start off miserable. It's not so bad anymore. I haven't touched it, but that's good to hear. That's not too bad anymore. That's good to hear at least. Man, campaign farming. Somebody in here earlier was saying they wish they could see more potion keep farming. They miss seeing that. Whoever that was, if you're still here, does campaign farming tickle the similar itch? Is this close enough? I feel like it should be. We play as a clan sometimes. They should join us. This whale account is S tier content. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, dude. I really very rarely ever play any other games. Dodge. And when I do, it's Goat Simulator with my kiddos on the PlayStation. I don't know if anybody has a competitive Goat Simulator going on. Just kidding. I don't know what Goat Simulator even is outside of us just running around and basically being goat versions of GTA. It's actually pretty fun. It is actually pretty fun. And my 4-year-old is a massive fan of it. Actually, they both are. They played that. We played Sackboy. Sackboy is a really good game. We have PS5, and Sackboy is probably one of the funnest games we've played, or the most fun games we've played on PS5 as a family. Goose Game on Switch. We do have Switch, but we don't really play it much because PS5 is just what they go for. I actually got a really good deal on a PS5. I was building some PCs a few months ago, and I built one that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best quality PC. It was like pretty low parts in general, but I had some extra parts and I put them together in a PC. I was like, oh, I'll list this because it's enough to do something on, play like some really low-end games. It was probably like a $200 or $300 PC if you were to purchase it. I think I listed it for like $300, and a dude said, hey, I got a PS5. Would you trade it? And typically I don't take trades, but I told him, this PC is worse than your PS5. Like, this is definitely I'm coming out ahead in this. He's like, that's fine. I don't play the PS5. I want to work on some YouTube content. And I got a PS5 for free. It was sick. But we've been playing a lot of, we played Sackboy, almost all of it. We play Goat Game a little bit. Goat Simulator. It's a lot of fun. Sackboy is super old now. Is it that old? I know they have Big Planet. That's like I think it's like the OG Sackboy stuff, maybe. I don't know. How's your favorite raid whale doing on Friday? Doing great. Tiru, how are you doing? How old are my kids? They are 1, 3, and 6. No, sorry. 1, 4, and 6. Yeah, we only signed up for the early game grind, SKB. I love it, dude. I'm glad you like this early game grind stuff. Don't pay attention to this. This 3 losses in a row? That's not right. Little Big Planet was goated. I think it's on PS5 as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I know Sackboy was, if not still, included in the PlayStation Pass thing, which is actually a really good deal for if you wanted to like try out a bunch of different games. They have pretty sweet free games every so often. We got a few games from there that we like quite a bit. Goat Game actually was, well, Goat Simulator. The kids call it Goat Game. But it was for free on the PlayStation Pass. Maybe last month or something. But they love it. They got some DLCs, which teaching them to whale in games already. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. No whaling allowed here. But they had some extra DLCs, much cheaper than Raid. So it worked out well. Like auto upgrade artifacts? What do you mean? Got a new PR in Hydra. 3.4 on Nightmare. 343 million. That's good. He-Man, Thor, and Soulless. Has Soulless impressed you a lot? I've heard good stuff from him about him so far. I've definitely heard some good stuff so far. Do you think the new Assassin free champ? Yeah, I think Ezio is. But, I mean, to be honest, You probably don't necessarily need him instant 6-star because you're going to get the soul form. He's going to be even better. I guess it depends on where you're at. But if you're like earlier in mid game, then yeah, I think he's worth an instant 6-star. But if you're pretty far in the game, then probably not instant 6-star. For my account, I keep wanting to say free to play account. For my account, I'm going to instantly 6-star him, yes. Yes, I indeed will. Dang, Solus's damage went from 32 million to 88 million this week. That is some solid damage boost, dude. Very nice. Yeah, he's doing good. He's fine. The doctor said that he'd be sore for a day, or like the third day is going to be the worst. But he is not sore at all and was being crazy. So he is full of energy and wouldn't even know he had surgery at all. So he's doing great. Wait, the game will be undergoing maintenance for 15 minutes. We've had maintenance for every 15 minutes on the hour. What do you mean more maintenance? What is this? Special progress pass? $25? Let's see what kind of deal this is. Divided by 25. What in the world are you trying to tell? What? 10 times 130 plus 2. Okay, let's say it's 3,300. Plus. Bye-bye. Nah, I had to be special to get this pass. I ain't getting that. Wait, didn't we just have maintenance? We did. They're just maintenance all the time. 5%. Special maintenance pack? Yeah. Smite 1 is better. That's the only one I played, so I'm glad I've played the better one. Dogs. Welcome, dude. Let's see. We're good there. 3 stars, bunch of 4 stars. We need to get these champs actually leveled up to 40 that are not the epics. Can I rank them up like this? No. Let's go for don't use. No, I don't want to select these. Where's all my 4-star chickens? They're like finding them everywhere. Oh, they're in the inbox over here. I guess I could drop some brews into them though. Let's go ahead and do that. Which is like 2. I ain't got a ton of brews over here, so I'm not gonna do a ton of that. Do like 1. 3, I believe, is the efficient level, but if you ain't got brews, then you just don't have brews. No reason to waste them. But some points for this champion training tournament is, or sorry, the champion training event is good. If it was a tournament, I would definitely go harder in this. I actually have a lot of spirit ones. I should probably be trying to get more spirit champs, but food break. All right, dude, enjoy your food, man. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Let's not do the fusion champion. That's for Rosin though, isn't it? Got some more food coming up. Chef Ty today. This dude. No. Let's not get carried away now. Okay, we're fine there. We should be doing really well in this tournament so far. Yeah. We're climbing on through, no problem. 10K, I'll pick up the legendary book. Let's see if we can get some more ancients. And then we just go right back into the campaign and do some more farming. It's as simple as that, right? We gotta get some 3-star champs up. We gotta get some champs from 1 and 2-star. Dang. This grinding is just... this. I already knew it was gonna be like this, but it is very long and slow. Here we go. Back at it again. When do you think you're gonna cook up some Hydra this weekend? Yeah, I think so. I think very, very soon. I would like to get some champions to 60, or at least the Hydra team to 60, get their masteries done, and then really get some good Hydra. Now, to be fair, my Hydra teams are going to be pretty poor, which I think you know that. Like, I ain't got much to do for Hydra. I won't wait till last minute because I'll probably just forget to do my key if I wait till last minute. But maybe Monday, maybe a stream Monday, we do some Hydra stuff. And get it. I guess that's kind of last minute, but that's also pretty early for me. I did not watch Smite, unfortunately. I've not watched any Smite streams. Yeah, so many times you just set up multi-battles and come back to see that you didn't do any battles. Yeah, that sucks. I do like the timer on the message as well. I agree. I heard Assassins took out the maintenance crew for Plarium, and the new guys don't know how to maintain the maintenance. Yeah, I think makes sense. The Assassin's Creed hit a little too close. Is there a possibility of asking you a complex question to get your opinion and where I have to ask it? HP. Was that your complex question? Because I don't know the answer. You could ask it here. It's a little bit 50-50 shot if I read it or not. I may miss it in chat, but I'll try to read it. My thoughts on... you don't know if you should start playing again? I think you're really the only person who can decide if you should play again. Played for like a month, but logged in basically every day for, I believe, almost a year. Man, it's a good account. If you like Raid, you want to try it, play it. If you don't like Raid, don't play it. You know, like, if you want something to invest a few hours per day into, pick Raid. If you... I don't know. If you want to keep your money, don't pick Raid. Now, Raid's fun, though. The community's cool. Raid's fun. It's a good game. I like it. I think everybody here likes it. If you find enjoyment of it, play it. If you don't find enjoyment in it, just skip out on it. Did you... Okay. When do you think you're going to cook up some Hydra? I read that. These Sacreds are scam. You get your third Necmo. Dang. And 6 of your legendaries you have opened 3 times. Necmo's not really a bad one to open up that many times, though, is he? Is Necmo really... Necmo is a good champ. I would definitely be happy with him. Now, 3 of them, maybe not. You could plus 2 one. I think most people enjoy it in the same way people who are addicted to gambling like the slot machines. I mean, I think it's a big draw to Raid, but I think there's a lot of other really good stuff about Raid as well. Dang. What is this? Oh wait, I got Hilvy plus Torment. I can just easy clear this. If I build those champions out, I could. Hilvy's just chilling down here on this account. I don't really want to build them right now. Let's go do Demon Spawn, and then we'll revisit that and maybe build them then. You know, Raid got you when you wish you were rich just so you could give Plarium some more money? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Raid definitely distorts your... If you're a spender at all, they definitely distort your reality when it comes to what a good deal is. Because most of the time, full games you can get for $100. Raid, you get disappointment. And then you do it again. And again, and again. For primal shards or whatever. It's definitely not a draw to Raid. The draw to Raid is how fun the content creators make it look. The gambling aspect is the part that makes it hard to leave. Yeah, it's fair. False advertising, I can see that. Content creators. Content creators definitely do make it look fun. It is fun to play a game that the community seems more alive in. And if your game doesn't have content creators for it, it doesn't seem very alive. Like I've tried to get in some other mobile games that have no CCs. It's harder to. Even if I don't really watch them, it just makes the game kind of feel like it's dead. CCs deserve a raise. Dude, the CC perks are a little bit outdated. I agree. And I 100% unbiased, and I agree. I have no incentive in the matter, but I think CC should get more perks, or at least perks that are more relevant to the current game and not epic tomes and 5-star chickens. I don't really need more 5-star chickens, Plarium. And I'd say most content creators don't. This is not my account. I do need more 5-star chickens there. My main account, though, I got 5-star chickens for everybody in the chat. All of us could have a 5-star chicken. Literally, everybody here on stream right now could have a 5-star chicken. I'd be like the Oprah Winfrey of 5-star chickens. And I'd still have some to spare. Some of you could even take some 4-star chickens as well. Actually, I could give everybody 5-star and 4-star. It's so many, and I'm not going to use them. I ain't even got enough champions to use them on. Yeah, Starstone would be perfect because we got to move our gear around, and we literally don't, or our relics around, and we literally don't have the materials to do so. Because even doing 2 keys in, key in top Chimera and then second top Chimera, so Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare, we still don't have enough space, or still enough Starstone to do so. You gladly take some chickens. Can you also have one for dinner? Yeah, I'll send you a chicken in game and in real life. Check your mailbox. May have salmonella, possible food poisoning, but I can send it. No guarantees on the quality. Let's see here. 4 stars, a lot of 4 stars, a lot of new 4 stars. No, these are all 3 stars. These would be 4 stars. Let's run those up to maybe. Let's see. Got a lot of 5-star champs able to be are made today, potentially. Where are the champs I just now made? Oh, they're right here. Need one more. Yeah, he can. Rosin Fusion, right? I don't care about him. Let's get rid of him. Sacrifice that dude. I'm not going to be in a hurry to fuse Rosin, that's for sure. I tell you what, though. The food situation right here is just really bad. Why are all these in the inbox? Oh, I guess I capped my storage. To go, I guess I could make some champions 6-star. Hilvy needs 6-star. We got him. How many 6 stars could I make today? I have 2 chickens there. I have a feast. Don't want to waste it just yet. I'd rather use that on like a cold heart or something. Not for Arbiter. For Ramen 2. For his lizard brother, who's much more usable. Soon pack break. We kind of need this pack break, guys. Kind of wondering where's the content. What's going on here? It's supposed to be a pack break, and it's been like 20 minutes since the last pack break. It's been longer than that, but you'll take the 5-star chickens. Yeah, let me see how many 5-star chickens I actually have. We'll run that again. Got to rebuild the champs. I showed it earlier, but let's see if I was bluffing. No. 508. Okay, maybe not every single person here gets one, but pretty close to it. Everybody could get a 4-star chicken as well. Feasts, I'll keep those. There's a bit more limited. But I'll tell you what, if we ever get a champion training tournament, I will pop off in it. Because look at these 6 and 5-star champions. Oh, no, not there. Let's look at all the level 1s. Okay, so level 1, 6 stars. Let's go 6 stars first. All the 6-star level 1s. Not very many, actually. There's actually not very many at all. I thought there was a lot. So just 2 rows. It's not a big deal. Let's go 5-star level 1s. Basically, every single one is level 1 5-star. You know how many champion training points that is? We have 1 row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 382 minus 14, 15, 16, 17. 365 level 1 5-star champions ready to just have brews dropped into them. A lot of 4-star champions ready to take up to 5-star as well. Basically, I'll be ready for some points. But I don't know if they're ever going to do those champion training type tournaments again, though. It feels like they're not going to do them. There's 470 people right now. Yeah, so probably... Well, on Twitch side, there's 125, so... Won't quite be enough for everybody. But it'll be pretty daggone close. Let's get this Duchess geared out real quick. Or this Duchess could go in instead. You'll never fuse rosin. Don't want to miss out on doing Champ Chase for free all the time. Yeah, I guess that's true. So you'll never get Ramen 2 SKB. Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make? You believe there's a tournament this fusion? What tournament? Champion training tournament? No, like I mean a big champion training tournament where they give a champion as a top prize. They used to do that pretty often. Like there was a Krisk tournament there, which there was a Sir Nick tournament that I lost. It was one of the very first things that I did on the channel that was gaining traction. It was not fun, but the results were fine, were good. They did stuff like that. You think maintenance is actually coming? You don't think it's just a bluff? Because I feel like it's been saying maintenance for a while now. I'm gonna call the bluff and say no maintenance. You don't think you should go for Cassandra as your first fusion? We should be getting one soon. Maybe it was just a giant April Fool's joke. Could be. Yeah, Ramen 2 takes a long time. It's kind of time gated because you have to do the faction wars on certain stages and all that kind of nonsense. Speaking of, I need to do my 3v3s. So I can run some faction wars over here as well. Somebody pulled a Sigfriend from a JKL dog. You pulled a Sigfriend from a Remnant? Dude, you took that screenshot before the Remnant fragments were even gone. Look at this. He got so excited. Sigfriend walked out. He's just like, boom, instant screenshot. The confetti was still falling. The maintenance pop-up was the bug all along. May have been. 1 minute till maintenance. I think they're lying. I think they're making it up. That's what I'm going to say. By the way, remember old fusions are coming back, so be prepared. Yes. I will be prepared. To the best of my ability. Saving everything for anniversary. Need new meta PvP champs and fusion. When is the anniversary? I feel like every month they have some kind of special going on. Special thing. Anniversary for Raid, for Plarium. Something. It feels like it's always going on. Is it okay to use 5-star pieces on top tier nukers? You just got Marius, but the chest plate I have is 5-star defense percentage with 28 speed. I mean, yeah, it's fine to use 5-star pieces on top tier nukers if it's your best piece. Don't worry about the stars like, oh, I'm above this 5-star gear. Oh, it was not a bait. They got me. They got me. I was trying to call their bluff. Not a bluff. It's not a bluff indeed. Now, where is their announcement? How long is this maintenance going to be? And what is our compensation going to be? The anticipated downtime is 10 to 15 minutes. How am I supposed to stream with no raid for 10 to 15 minutes? What is this, guys? I guess we're going to go play some World of Warcraft. Is Mary's hard to get? Not hard, just takes a while. Do some sit-down comedy. I can stand up. I got a stand-up desk. That could be fun, right? Here we go. Let's go ahead and... So, marbles. Could do marbles, yeah. Still to give us compensation. Let's see, what can I give away to you guys? Let's give away free bans. How about that? How about we do marbles race to see who get banned? What the heck? Let's see. I'll show you guys my WoW thing here. Tyraku, tirades, I will heal you. Yeah. I just changing. Here's one of my OG Death Knights. I'm not actually going to play WoW. Let's get out of here. Last place gets banned for 5 minutes? No, permanently. I'm not going to play WoW right now. Let's relog in. I'm sure it's ready now. What about my main account? Is it still... Oh, we'll just play on my other account. No sit down or stand-up comedy. We just sit here. Alrighty. I guess I could push the event dungeon some with my Sigfriend for a minute. Ah, crap. They got me. They got me. No hardcore accounts, nah. Log into my OG account and /played. Alright, I'll do that. I think this is my OG account right here. Let's see. I don't know. It does your overall account, right? Not just... The Big Shame is one of my first. No, Mahuga is very, very OG. I don't know who my main one is. My OG character. I don't know who that is, honestly. WoW is still making expansions. They are indeed. This dude definitely doesn't have very much time played. This is, yeah, 5 hours. This was a boosted character. We'll check Mahuga. I played him a lot in Wrath. Yeah, I'm on the right server, but I don't know what. I don't know what character I played the most. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. This may be my OG server was Fenris. 65 days? It's not that's not very much, is it? 65 days on Aldorn. There we go. Isn't there like a an add-on you can see all of your time played on across everybody? Right now we're just waiting for Raid to come back. They just decided to do some maintenance now. What's your time played? Dodge? Altolics or something like that? Oh, okay. Altolics, cool. Dang, 400 days played? I definitely have more than 65. Across everything, I probably have more like 100 or so. Maybe more. Should be more. I used to put in a lot of time into WoW. Let me see if the raid game cap works. I'm gonna have to start closing these things down. $60 days, no slouch. I mean, 60 days is kind of small for playing for 15, 20 years. However old WoW is, I started in BC. The Burning Crusade, TBC, not BC. It wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it. Started in TBC. However long back that was. Yeah, it's true. I don't play every patch. I don't play every expansion. I played until Panda or Cataclysm. No. Warlords of Draenor. I played until Warlords of Draenor pretty regularly. Wrath being my most active. Let's see if we got... Okay, we got Raid back up, guys. No need to fear. Raid is back here. I got a takeover I need to do as well today, so... WoW launched in 2004. Okay. Yeah, so I played like a year or two after its launch. I started. Is Loki worth building? I mean, he can be good. He's annoying for some arena stuff. Look at this, guys. We got all the siege rewards. It was insane. And we got tier 8 chest. We were loaded up on the points. That's not on the new account, obviously. Let's see. Let's close this player in play so I can open up the other account. We're going to get back to grinding. I need to open up another account for the takeover I need to do here. You generally don't want to know your total time played. All those memories. You think it'd be that bad? Nah, RS Helper's not updated yet. Yeah, Lamasu's really good. I don't use her because I don't have a good soul for her. My account kind of need a good soul to use her. But she's definitely very good. You need a Cinna Titus team? Build me one. Sign up for an account takeover? Then I can build you one. Well, sign up for a paid account takeover and I can build you one. No problem, dude. Optimizer's been down for a couple days as well. Dang. Everything's down. How are we going to play Raid without the Optimizer or the RSL Helper? What kind of nonsense is this? I think Farbsoft was with his kid for his birthday or something. That makes sense. Hey, pull the shards. I did pull shards. I got Crypt King Grawl. Not something super exciting, unfortunately, but I got it. Got Predator from the shop. Gonna go in here and try to build my Predator real quick because I do have a little bit of silver. A little bit of silver we can spend on the Predator build. See if I can get him in the instinct gear that I got. Let's go ahead and get this weapon. Just go ahead and get an easy quad roll on the crit rate, please. Triple roll. I mean, that looks pretty fantastic to me. Get a crit rate roll so I don't have to try too hard. Attack's not really what I'm looking for there. It's not really what I'm looking for. It's pretty bad helmet. Let's go for some speed or HP. No, speed. Just speed. Oh, dang it. Well, now I gotta find an insane amount of crit rate from 2 pieces of gear, basically. We got 12 there. Ain't no way I got enough crit rate from anywhere here to do anything with it. It's 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Yeah, nothing. You have help before? With what? 80. I could get to like a little bit higher if I got the Slayer accessory on him. Wouldn't be great. He needs way more HP than this as well. We don't have much. This feels... I don't have any instant gear. The only way to get instincts is a forge pass. He'll probably just be better in Savage once I get Savage gear on him. Got it. Flat attack boots, defense percentage chest plate. Some crit damage gloves there. I will be farming a lot of Savage very soon, so I'll get him in a better gear, better build in the very near future. Could I give him a build right now? Let's see. It'd be those gloves. I don't really want to use those gloves. He pulled the rabbit guy, so Razavarg. I've done like no Fire Knight farming, so this is fine stuff I have. I'll get him built up soon in the defense ignore set. Maybe for now I'll just use a different set. Wish I had a soul for him and make him a lot better, but it's okay. Found a Nintendo Switch with 11 games in the road yesterday. That's pretty sweet. Just sucks for the person who lost it. Let's get back to farming some stuff here. You reckon you should re-gear all my characters? I mean, eventually, yeah, you kind of want to build them up slowly, right? That's not necessarily re-gear them all at once, per se, but you do want to be always trying to build up to better gear over time. Or at least for your main core of champs, do that. You're not going to be doing all your champs the best builds always. That's just not realistic. Optimizer just had an update. Sweet. We can play Raid! Trying to get to level 50 today. May not be able to on stream, but I'm going to try to get it as soon as possible. I will need a bit more energy. Let's go for 3-star. I need a lot more 3 stars. It's really just a lot of 1-star leveling. Whole lot of 1-star leveling. Do you have any tips for the champion training event? Should you use potions on 3 or 4-star champs? Yes. You should use a few potions on the champions if you're going to be tight on the event. I'm not using potions right now because I should be fine on the event. I have a lot of leveling to do. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. So I should be fine. But in general, yeah, you do want to make sure you're dropping a few brews into each champion before feeding them. 1 to 3. 3 being like, I think for 4-star champions and 3-star champions being 1 or 2. Yo, ya Bloom, welcome. Glad to have you over here. First time watching a raid stream at all. So I got a new account that I made. It's a whale account. There's a whole series of it on the YouTube side. So it's going fun. I'm just grinding some food right now. Basically, champions, leveling them up so I can level up other champions higher level. That's just basically raid. Any tips to go that far in arena? You've been playing for 3 months and you're only gold 2. A lot of refreshes and fighting easy teams. Basically. Okay. About to log into the... I got 2 takeovers to do today. About to log into the first one. This first one is a little bit crazy. So it was a full account takeover with a lot of different rebuilds and things. But during it, we ended up taking a little bit of a break because I needed to start this series, and he was going to be doing a lot of Fire Knight farming. And he ends up pulling Titus plus Titus the 6-star soul. So everything I built, well, the Hydra and Chimera stuff. Chimera is going to be easy for him, but the Hydra team I built, the Clan Boss team I built for him is going to be basically reworked. Not significant, though, because it was already a Wixwell team, so Titus should just slot right in. I think it was Wixwell plus Ninja or something maybe, with Mikage in there. But this would be fun. It'd be a cool takeover little session to do. Try to watch me live, but having the playlist on YouTube is great to go. Awesome. I'm glad you like the playlist. I've wondered if people like the playlist, but I do see it getting some views, so I'm glad that works out. I've debated if the streams and videos should be there, or just the streams for now, or just the videos. For now, I'm gonna keep everything there though, because I figure most people can't make it out to the live anyways. Let's go and see. But that's good to know. So thank you for letting me know that. Live takeover? Yeah, this would be a live takeover. I'll do some of it live. I'm not going to do all of it live. I'm not going to be able to get this whole takeover done. We got several more hours to go into there, but I'll do now. Show what my Demon Lord team looks like and the Demon Lord run. Yeah, I can show you in a little bit on this account. I got to run it. I can try to remember to do that. This account, it's not going to be relevant. I do need to finish this, though. Let's pull a few shards to get this done. A lot of champs. Got a whole lot of champs here. 7 champs to 6-star. Don't need to do that. Definitely don't need to do that one. What's he going to be upgraded with? Include Master Vault? Yeah. A lot of rare champs. Take him to 60. It's fine with me. Gotta make sure I don't forget which account I'm on and end up doing that on the wrong account. Yeah, it was a long time ago at this point. It was like a year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I first made a video on this account. Let's do 10 pull of voids for no reason other than YOLOing and... Actually, no reason. This is a bad idea, but let's see if I get something sick. Don't know what... There's no reason to pull voids right now. Bad idea, bad idea. But sometimes bad ideas are the best choices. But now this time, 800 points there. Oh, yeah. Do Ancient for chance of Epic? Yeah. Ancient's definitely the better ones to pull because Ancients have no value for me really outside of these events. Outside of just Champion Chase. Oh, there we go. A Draco Morph. Not a bad pull there. If this was the other account, that could be pretty sweet. I have no use for Draco Morph here though. Oh, wait. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. Draco empowers somebody, doesn't he? He empowers Donnie. +1 Donatello. We'll drop some potions into Draco real quick. So we'll take that. We'll take the empowerment. I wish you could break champions down because I don't need the other Draco Morph. Having 2 extra copies of them would be pretty sweet. But it is what it is. 10 in a Dream, he empowers 1. Yep. Draco Can plus Turtle. Would you suggest skipping both summoning events and do the one right at the end? You could if you plan to hit everything else. I mean, it sounds like the best way to use as few shards as possible, yes. But I don't love waiting till the very end because you never know what it's actually going to be. You could have something come up. Could be sketchy. Very nice. Very nice. Now, how's this account going? We got all of our 1-stars leveled up. Exciting, fun times. Exciting and fun times. 2 stars. Get them taken up a little bit. There we go. We take do to 3 to 4 star. Sounds good to me. Okay, now 110. Let's see. I guess we're getting some champion chase points for this as well, which is pretty sweet. You got Marius Bane currently waiting to pull him. Dang, why don't you go and pull him, dude? I mean, you're just missing out on progression with Marius not being pulled, right? You really want to do that? He's right there. Just go ahead and do it, dude. It's probably worth it. You deserve it. You deserve to get the Marius now. Just ask the chat what you should do. No, I'm just kidding. They'll definitely say, pull him, do it. But we do have a champion chase, though. If you gear him. Yeah, true. If you gear him, yeah, he will. He'll help you some if you do that. I did not do that. I don't really need him, though. I don't use him in PvP. Maybe I start someday. I might try to get a bunch of epics for the different factions, all the ones I have at 40. Or all the ones that I have here. I might try to get those to 40. So I can push Faction Wars a little bit more, or at least a unique copy of each one. I really need to dump energy into this, get account level, and this will help me with pushing Faction Wars to a point as well. At least the ones that are good enough for Faction Wars. Like Shatterbones is good. I already got Deacon up. Let's go... We can go Tagore. We can go Doom Priest. Who is this? Is this guy good or is this guy not? I forget what character he is, what his name is. A lot of these aren't super exciting. He's going to have to come up eventually anyways. Armina can be good for Barbarians. Azur, okay, yeah, he's not going to be very good, is he? Relic Keeper can do okay for the faction stuff. And Basher's pretty cool as well. So we'll just do that. Azure kind of meh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually, I was thinking meh was a little bit overstatement. Basher is decent, you're right. I do like him. Now, where are we at? So Grimforce is done. Curse City's done. That's done. Let me real quickly go to Faction Wars. We'll go to Dwarves. Go to Stage 20. We'll get this. Let's go Hilvi and Tormund. Hilvi. I'll just throw a build on her real quick. I really doubt I'll be using her much on this account. She is good. Let's throw a build on her real fast. Some speed boots. Some accuracy stuff. I got some fast accuracy things. It'd be pretty cool. Triple roll accuracy. Let's see if we got any. Okay, nothing there, fortunately. Just really don't need this either. Let's go. And I don't really want to go feral necessarily. Paid ones right now. Paid takeovers is all I'm doing at the current time. With this. And this. Perception? I got some perception, yes. I don't use a ton of perception stuff anymore, though. So I guess I could just throw all of that on her if I wanted, right? Maybe I do look at my perception gear, see what I have there. Some speed boots. These would be fine for her. Yeah, just full perception. Well, that was actually less speed than what I had before, but it's okay. 270 is good. And then for Tormund, get him in some Savage gear, maybe crit damage as well. This is defense percentage? No, it was not too bad though. Be kind of difficult to fit it on other champs probably anyways. Crit rate. Triple crit rate HP percentage is good. He's at 77% now. Let's go. Speed here or crit damage, either one. That's a really good pair of boots. Don't want to use that. It's a little bit too good for where I need this Torment to be built. That's really good as well. Good for an HP nuker. Take this one. It's a good pair, but it's not like insane. Not for this account. He has some stone skin accessories. This Torment's +4 and 5-star blessing. This will just be a placeholder build for now anyways though. I may actually use him in a build in the future and try it out more seriously. But this will make Faction Wars so easy with those two. Torment and Hilvy. Yeah. He'll just run through it easy. Easy, no problem. Right? The most fun you had in raid for sure? Yeah, it's so good. Let's see what happens. We have Fjorad doing some burns as well. I'll let you guys watch this, and I'm gonna be right back, okay? Let's. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did the torment pop off? No, I'm not done with the little account. The little account's still going to be here. I just switched over to the main account to do a little bit of farming. It's doing some farming in the background. Let me go ahead and get this minimized so you guys can see the other account. Right now, I got it farming because I want to get some more sacreds, but I'm not able to get them just yet. What happened? I just made this whole scaling all mess up. Hit some demon spawn. Can I show Hilvy's build? It's just perception stuff. It's nothing really cool. She's level 1. It's just perception, some speed. She'll be a bit better when she's taken all the way up. I do have her soul. Yeah, I did get that. Cool. I was wondering if I got it or not. I did not get Yukimasa's soul, I don't think. Yeah, I did not have enough to do Yukimasa on this account. But yeah, Tormund's sweet. Sick for sure. No referral accounts done over here. This stuff is good. Clan offers. I do kind of want to do some live arena here. I don't know if I'll be on during that time today, but I would like to do that soon. Do some dragon tournament. I'll show you guys my dragon team in case you're curious. What would the best gear you could put on her be? The best gear that I could do on my account, or like the best gear in general? How long have you been with your current main clan? About a year at this point, or a little bit over a year, I believe. With Rose, I think I joined Rose last year. I forget exactly. It was about last year. The best gear on my account, I could make her like 450 speed with accuracy if I just wanted to go speed route. Let's go do like 50. Pack break time? Is it a pack break time? I don't know about yet. We got 25 campaign runs done. We're slowly but surely getting more and more XP. Almost to 50%. It won't happen today, but it'll happen soon that I get that done. Basically I'm looking for the level 50 pack so I can purchase that for some more sacreds. This, I think I'll probably end up getting it. A 5-star chicken, easily rank him up. Legendary skill tome. It's all pretty solid stuff, right? 9 plus 13. And this one is legendary skill. This is 20 plus 7 for 100. Dang, that's a lot of money for that. I probably will end up getting this. Now, with this account, you need to get back to farming. Some arena stuff for sure. Merry Christmas. Nice team, nice team. Dragon stuff in the background. It's a lot of clams. Yeah, it is quite expensive, isn't it? Yo, Merry Christmas to me? What in the world? I thought they were giving me a free gift, and then I just got wrecked. That's not cool. Sir Nick spreading depression. Okay. You act like you're being generous, and then you put a Calvalax in there. Some people just want to see the world burn, I think. I ain't falling for that bait. Take the Calv bait? Yeah. When you start your new job, you can put a $1,000 account per month. Maybe then I can get unstuck, because right now you can't even do Nightmare Demon Lord. I wouldn't do $1,000 per month in Raid. I mean, I am doing it mostly for content and video. Like, but myself, just spend wisely. Don't blow too much money, because you're still probably going to be, you know, your account's probably not going to get lucky. It's probably going to be in a bad spot. It's probably just it takes time. I don't want to encourage the spending. You play this more than any game you play in the last 10 years. That is true. That is a valid point as well. I also play Raid more than any game I've played in a long time. So we got Alsgore here, 150 speed. Let's go ahead and throw him in some gear real quick. Can't stop playing it. You can do Ultra Nightmare for under $1,000. Go rewatch Tyraku's stream from day one. Yeah, it's a bargain. You can get Ultra Nightmare 2 key done for like $500 or $600. Pretty good deal. Difference between writing off business expense and playing for pixels? Yeah, 100%. But I can't say. I mean, if I didn't do content on Raid, I'd still spend for sure because I do like the game. I definitely, before doing content for Raid, I was a spender, but it was not nearly how much I spend now. It was like maybe $100 a month, if that. And it was probably more so like averaged over the year. As in Christmas time, holidays, a bit more. Every other time of the year, a lot less. You spend with whaling is different, for sure. But I guess whaling is relative to everybody individually, right? Some people, $50 is whaling. Some people, $5,000 is their Monday morning. And that's actually more accurate than you would like to believe. You can't spend that kind of cash on this. Wish I could. Yeah, small packs here and there. And that's a good way to play, I think. It keeps things balanced, and you don't feel crappy when you quit, or if Plarium just goes down tomorrow. Not as bad. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is a lot of the that's the thing with the accounts is like my account, for example, it's very easy to want to just purchase a bunch of shards for champions on here. And while that's a great idea, for a little while, it quickly becomes you have to just grind a ton of dungeons. You have to grind a ton of energy worth of stuff, and you got to just get that gear. Because great champions with bad gear, you're going to lose. So you got to farm a... Dang it, that's... I was wondering if that was going to just break on Nightmare, and it did. It did break on Nightmare. The stupid Spirit Affinity. I was wondering how that was going to play out. Then close this account. It's just a game at the end of the day. Spend if you like playing, but spend wisely. Yes, spend within your means. And don't let content creators that make new accounts encourage you to spend. Dopamine chase instead of realizing you got to be able to build them. Yeah, for sure. Build them and book them and get souls for them. Now, I don't know how to do this to make it work on this difficulty. I don't think I can. I did have the Ultra Nightmare selection done, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Those are pretty hard to find a good clan these days. Yeah, most clans don't answer when you make a join request. The best place would be like joining Discords or getting into a clan cluster. If you join a clan cluster, they'll likely have clans at all kinds of levels that you could join. I think the decreased speed from the boss, not having marked, is messing me up. I can swap Mark for Geomancer, but I don't know if my Narma is going to 2-key it by herself. Alsgore getting the stun is not the problem. It's the decreased speed. Because Alsgore will never take a turn before Tuhanarok. Tuhanarok will always cleanse that, but I think it's the decreased speed that's slowly making me just a little bit out of tune. But I did think about the same thing, that I could just have another Force Affinity champion and use Hilvi instead, but it doesn't make a difference. You can recommend a Clan King. I don't care. Mr. Copium. Yeah, power creep with souls. Like, souls are more valuable than +4 in your champion. Souls are the champion sometimes. Like literally, sometimes if you have a 5 or 6 star soul on a champion, they become your damage dealer for areas that you need brimstone because you just need brimstone. You can 4-key Nightmare. Should I farm Nightmare every day, or should you spend your keys on easier levels? 4-key Nightmare, you have a chance at Sacred Shards from there. I'd probably just go Nightmare. Because the chance at Sacreds is pretty awesome. Yeah, Lethal Dose plus Arachne Elixir, honestly. Only thing he is for outside of that is like Feral builds for speed farming things. 9-piece Feral specifically. Is this game worth picking up again in 2026? It depends on what your expectations are. I'd say it's fun. If you expect to like jump in and get to the end game and compete with all the Krakens, but you want to do it free to play, no. Like competitive free to play, no. But the game is much better as far as progression where you can get now than it ever has been. Like you can definitely progress much further in the game now than before. But you can be, I mean, casual and raid is I guess a very broad term, right? Like casual is in compared to a typical game. Raids, you can play a lot of time in raid every day. You could put a lot of time into it, so it's whatever you want. But it's definitely in a better spot now in a lot of ways than it ever has been before. There's a lot of content, a lot of resources, a lot of stuff to get you up and going quickly. And with how much new stuff they're releasing, it seems like all the time the Kraken and Whale accounts are getting a new thing added they have to chase. So if you get in and chase it early, you could be in a decent spot. Like Crown of Corruption. If you got Crown of Corruption back when it was OP, now all of a sudden you're outspeeding Panda, who's farmed up to 525 speed on his fastest champion. Or more or less, I'm not for sure exactly, but around 525. On Geomancer, I'm just running whatever sets to get the stats needed. Nothing special. I think the optimizer is kind of buggy right now. I've had a few people saying they've had issues with it going on. So yes. It's kind of wonky. Yeah, 525 speed is insanity. This worked. I guess I had the Nightmare presets going here. There you go. Whoever's looking for a clan, check out Copium's invite, basically. Just seen a post. Optimizer's fixed. Excellent. The early clan downs all clan balls daily, so the early accounts can stack. Sweet. Thanks. You used the optimizer a few weeks ago around Christmas, and it took not even an hour. Yeah, it's really good. Taking 1 to 2 hours for just 1 to 2 champs? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. I expect for it to take a few minutes per champion. Who needs healing? Oh, you're talking about Hollow's team. I'll say my team doesn't need healing. I see. Healing is for dying, and or healing is for taking damage, right? We don't take damage. We don't do that. No damage taken allowed. You want to see the difference between you and the optimizer? The optimizer will do better builds if you input the stats and things correctly. The optimizer will do a better build most of the time. Sometimes for some reason I'll have a speed build that I can see is faster, but the optimizer will say something else is better or faster, but it's not the case at all. So I'm not really sure why that happens, but If you put, usually the optimizer giving bad results is because the person putting in the stuff is probably not putting in the most optimal things, or they're putting in stuff but not all the details. So 1-to-1, a computer is going to beat me every time. But I can account for rolling extra gear where it can't. So I can level up the other gear, possibly get the stats, move things around. I want to use instinct flat static gear. I mean, it could have been the best thing for you. Just because the piece sucks doesn't mean that it's a bad build necessarily. And you can definitely find better, but defense ignore is really big in specific areas. If a person is beating the builds versus optimizer, then that person's not using exactly. The only times that I would beat it is if my pieces or the count I'm in pieces are not all leveled correctly. If they're not leveled, the optimizer can't do much. And if you use Xeno, only his A1. Cheshire is a good start also. Very, very true. I do have a workable 9-piece Mercurial, but it's kind of workable. It's on Galathier. I'll show you it. It procs War Master. So whenever the Clan Boss hits, it has a chance of proccing War Master. So that's why he's getting so much damage reflected back. Let's see. Is your Calvalax a 9-piece? Feral, he is not. He used to be kind of, actually. Yeah, he was. Calvalax. He was in 9-piece Feral, but not right now. 300 likes for Sacred Pools? Maybe. They are a 9-piece Feral. Actually, they both were. What was I going to show here? Somebody had, 9-piece Mercurial Galathier. I'll show you guys what I could do with this. 90k HP, a little bit of resistance. I just need a little bit better stuff. I need a good soul for him. If I had a 5 or 6 hour soul, game changer. Be perfect. I try to tell people that the optimizer is for min-max people who really should build their own champs. Like, only optimizing means only paying for takeovers. Only optimizing means only paying for takeovers. What do you mean? People should definitely learn to build their champs for sure. I think the optimizer is a pretty decent way to do that, though, in a way, because you still have to understand how to build them. Alrighty. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Iron Kings? How you doing? Other than Galathier, what kind of champs 9-piece? I guess support champions in general is pretty solid on. If you can't build a champ, how could someone build a team or understand a fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of stuff to learn in a raid. So, there's definitely a whole lot. How far you get on the event dungeon right now? On stage 20 on this account, but on main account, I can definitely get to 30. I haven't pushed it just yet. Maybe I go ahead and stop this battle and start pushing that. For fast progression, obviously it's gonna be spending money, but past that, it's gonna be focusing on getting your first champion to 6 stars as soon as possible, buying the masteries with gems, and then just continuing the grind. Get pushing in dungeons, getting a clan boss. There's a lot of stuff to it. It's not really like any fast progression. Raid's a pretty slow game in general. Takes a long time to get to the end game parts. You need a strat for 35. You only have to clear it once, right? Understanding relics past their face value. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of moving parts with relics. Alice level 50 and Kale level 50. Okay, so you that makes sense. Get somebody 6 stars as soon as you can. That'd be a big help. 6 stars is a big difference from 5 stars. 35 is impossible. Have you ever seen a Siegfried attempt it? Or have you attempted it with your own Siegfried yet? It's so cool the boss is Void Affinity. Makes it so much easier. And what is it, 70 days? Just DM'd you out, okay. What's going on, Baguette Man? How you doing? You drop a middle like the guy from the Ash video and be closer to the top than 35-year-old players? Yeah. Oh, 100%. Wait, 70 days. A whale dropped $1 million in 70 days. Who was that? And when did you see this video? Third. You hope you make it. It was like a year ago. There was a video by a content creator of an account that was 90 days old, who dropped about $1 million in about 90 days. But that video wasn't by Ash. That's me. Yeah. That's this account. Chazi has done it though. He's gone insane. Yeah, paying his account is $1 million and it's played for a long time. Yeah, Chazi's account is doesn't make sense. Yeah, Sig hits unkillable. He's like, oh yep, unkillable champion. Let's kill them. Chazi spends a ton. I would say it's at $1 million. Yeah, it has to be. He has multiple +4 mythicals, right? Does he have? He has +4 mythicals. You're not buying those with good deals. You're buying those only on bad deals. Crypto as well. Crypto's definitely spent $1 million. He's been playing for a long time. He has every champion he would need and more. Anything Fastidious is also a pilot on a huge count? I think so. Well, I don't know if he really drives it. I think he just like does it for content, right? I mean, crypto name says everything. True. There we go. Fantastic. The 2 keys done over there. Doom Tower. I guess we just go to normal. Do a little bit. A little bit here. We have the boss here. I should be able to do Sage 30 pretty easily. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the kiddos screaming out there. Yeah, kids having a good... Yeah, well, I don't know if they're having a good time. They're in a box. They're playing in a box. And they're fighting in the box. So, I guess it's a blast as a kid, right? Let's go Marichka. Actually, no, let's do this. Cavalax. Happy kids make happy content creators. True. They are happy, but they're fighting right now. And the youngest has the 1-year-old has decided to start screaming. She's been liking to scream. So she'll just scream for no reason. I'm like, yo, chill out. What the heck? Haven't done BJJ in a while, unfortunately. I would like to go back sometime, but who knows when, if ever. I don't know. All right, so what we do here, make sure he's in gear. We'll go with those shoes in here. We'll take Necrit as well. Maybe, actually. I don't know if we can. Let's see. He's in 9-piece protection. We gotta make Siegfried have the lowest HP. He has 56,000. Shuzin has no gear. She's naked. Yes, she is always stripped, it seems. Calvalax, 26k. Not really what I'm looking for here. I want to go more HP, I guess. No more HP, really. Some pretty good boots there. 6k. Throw those on them. This, I would like for this to be HP percentage on it. Let's go like a quad roll HP percentage real quickly. Nothing, sadly enough. So right now, he's not going to protect the right champion. Obviously, I have the +3 Calvalax, which would be a little bit easier to hit the HP stats on, wouldn't it? There we go. This is 52,000 HP. $60,000, that's good. And now this should be smooth. Oh, no. Oh, it's the wrong Calvalax. Dang it. Do this. That's lame. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I'll get it maybe later on when I don't have many packs to buy. Like, not many good offers, but for now, I wasn't like a huge fan of it. Oh, man. She's getting locked up with the Hedgie. That's unfortunate. I had to put her in Stone Skin or Feral, I guess, to make this actually work well. Because the Hedgie lockout's not good. How are we going on back here? Floor 29's done. Scarab King. I don't really know if I want to even mess with this right now. I don't know if I care about it enough. I can't do much against it anyways. Could give you 10-second team if you wanted. Well, this team should be even faster than 10 seconds. It should be like 5 seconds on stage 30. Let's see. I just need to have Shuzin in Stone Skin. And then we'll be good to go. It's as simple as that. $453. This was for the other event dungeon in the past. Actually, I could just use Siegfried as the leader. Wouldn't even need presets in this case. But I will do that. This should be okay. Calvlax is not landing his stuff. He missed all of his poisons there, which means Siegfried was not able to one-shot. So let's go Calvalax. Do I have any accuracy banner for him? Feral? Yeah, we do. 495, good. And then Bad L would actually be really good as well because he boosts damage targets under poison, right? Yeah. This should be good. You have Grim Forest unlocked on a small account? Not yet, but very, very close, I believe. Boom. And then the Hedgie gets whacked. And it's dead. 7 seconds. Stage 30. GG's. Now that could be a little bit risky because we actually just did a lot of damage with the A2 ability. I wonder with just the A3 if I could just do that. Only a 7 million damage hit? Yeah, it's not too much, is it? I think we just one-shot this. Yeah. 6 seconds. It's crazy. And to be fair, my Siegfried's not even in like an absolutely insane build. He's +4, which is massive, but he has a rare chest plate. He does have a crazy build, never mind. He's very strong. And he's an attack aura lead. There's gonna be times where we miss the one key there, or the one hit. So it'll go a little bit slower every now and then, but it won't be a problem. They're not gonna kill me. Who are you talking about? Necrid has protection set, so he's making Siegfried do more damage, so he's good. Van's greatest friend. I don't see who's spamming. I don't see what you're talking about. Maybe there's somebody I banned in the channel talking. I can't see anything from them. Death Dealer Siegfried win. Could be cool. Cat's Gaze is pretty sick, though. The Narma and Pontiff guy. What the heck? I don't know. They're not really asking a question, though, either. Pack break main? Pack break. Oh, on my main account? Pack break time on my main account? Is that what you're saying? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Free to play, though. Free to play. All right. I do have to jump into this takeover, though. Wish I had your gear. That's how you hit 5 million? Yeah, his gear is definitely insane. Stage 30. Let's do stage 31. Dang, that Hedgie hits hard. The Hedgie is just blasting me, but let me give him a little taste of his. Oh crap! Let me give him a little taste of his own medicine in just a moment. He definitely hit way harder than I would have expected him to hit. You guys ain't joking when you say that Hedgie hits very hard. Wow. Okay. He's definitely much more tanky on stage 31. Pretty cool. Pretty impressive, my dude. I'll deal with 31 later on. No need to do with it right now. They have gear and blessings. Yeah. You're at 35. Sweet. It's insane. That's cool though, right? Yeah, we managed to one hit stage 35. I can put my Siegfried and Crushing Rin in better gear, so if Crypto's Siegfried did it, I probably wouldn't be too far away from it. I can substitute for other things, depending on what all he had to use. It was just a Siegfried type team, wasn't it? Yeah, the boss is pretty easy. Do this. All right, let me sit back down. Someone one hit stage 35. Yeah, Crypto's account. I was about to ask when you got a +4 mythical on the this account. Can you counter it with using the same character? Lock them out instead. You could lock them out, yeah, but they have way more HP. Need for block damage, that could make sense, yeah. With some kiddos screaming. All right, let me jump into this other account. I really gotta get started on this one. Let me hide this for a second, guys, so we're not leaking account information here. Let me open Task Manager. Can you send it to me also? Can I answer your question? What is your question? Your masteries? Yo, dude, relax on the spam stuff. I do see that you're spamming. But if you don't get your question answered, you can go in the Discord and ask. Or in the raid Discord, the official raid Discord, and people can probably help you there. If it's like a mastery question. Use more thinking that he won't be able to do his AoE attack, deal that much damage if they're locked out. Yes, though Ancora does reset his cooldowns with her A1 ability, so he'll quickly be off cooldown. Yeah, Ayumi Love or Hell Hades website. He has the information on that stuff. We have a lot of raid accounts now, guys. This dude's account, it's loaded with the Eternal Soul Stones. But he got Titus recently. Tit. There we go. This easy pick. I think he has a Cat's Gaze as well. I don't know if we need it on Titus with this. Yeah. I don't know. Do we need... Ah, he has 4 of them, so he could probably get it. Does Titus need that, though, as well? I don't know. I guess so. Maybe we have more damage. Nobody complains about more damage, do they? Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I meant. He got a 6-star Titus Soul. Not just Awakened. All right, just getting the champion to 6-star. 6-star Soul? Insanity. Absolute insanity. What we got going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. How much energy do I have? I ain't got very much energy left, I don't think. I love that I was doing something for work, came back. Just hear me say tit. Yeah. That's how you search for Titus, right? Nobody searched TITU. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I bought the Predator pack. Snuck it in. Nice. Oh, nice chicken. I get it. We'll probably put the that stuff on him. Now, as far as the gear for this dude has tons of gear in his account. I got to do a gear cleanse for him. And gear cleansing I will be doing, but not on the video because it's kind of boring to watch. T.I., there we go. Do we got Merciless for this dude? I don't think we do. One, maybe, possibly. 1, 2. Okay, we're kind of looking like we're doing decent, but there's nothing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was to rework, it can't rework. All right, so we already know we can't be looking for Merciless. How is our Zeal? We have no Zeal, I don't think. So very, very limited as far as what we can get working there. This is a good piece for Titus. The speed and resistance is nice. Titus and new well count? No. This is a takeover that I'm doing for somebody. I was already working on, but I need to get it done, so we're doing it on stream some. I need to get some better progression done for him. What the heck am I opening up here? All right. Is Yumiko good early mid game? Yeah, Yumiko's amazing. You'd love to see me do a gear cleanse, somebody said. Yeah, maybe I do one sometimes. But the thing with gearing also is it's very subjective. So I'll be selling stuff on an account, and people watching, you probably shouldn't be selling stuff on your account. Or maybe you should. Or maybe you should be stricter. It's hard to say. You come back at the right time? Nice. Get some crit damage going on this. Got a lot of pieces to upgrade here. A lot of pieces to cleanse. Got a nice quad roll to kick things off, maybe. Sure do. Could keep that. Quad roll resistance. That could be a good build for whatever Joan, if he ever pulled her. We're going to see if we can get this right here. See, defense percent and crit damage I'm looking for. What's up? 1 second, guys. All right. Looking for defense percentage and crit damage. This is a situation where the optimizer wouldn't really be useful because there's so much gear that is just not leveled. I already put one on there. He doesn't need crit rate, so his crit damage stacking is really all we need. Disappeared and then reappeared out of nowhere. Magic. It's magic indeed. Let's go prioritize speed here. We don't have, unfortunately, any Zeal stuff in the account. If we did, it'd be pretty crazy. Speed substat. This would be nice to have one, but it's 5-star. I don't really like the sound of that too much. Let's see about this one. Why are you waiting so long to book her, Grim? Because of champion training stuff? Yeah, the magic is only, it's not talked about. It's only if you are around. You have to join the stream to see that. No? It's not advertised. May have to just go speed because he's going to be... He doesn't have Senna, so he's going to be running 3 buff extenders anyways. Let's go crit damage and defense there. Drop that. Only 6-star. We don't accept anything less than the best here. 6-star, cruel. Maybe we could see what it gives. That's not very good either. Just a little bit of defense, I guess. Rework this a few times. Maybe get anything really other than HP percentage is good. HP there, flat HP. Let's see about... It's not even a good pair of boots. I don't want to keep reworking it. Crit damage. Speed. I don't want to take that piece. This is a good piece. Now, we may have to go resistance for Chimera potentially in the future. So resistance banner could be really helpful here with speed. Obviously, we ain't got a ton of different banners and things here. Have I pulled anything so far? No. I mean, I pulled some Sacreds over here, but nothing very good, unfortunately. Which, yo, we get 3 energy refills. So exciting. I guess I'll go ahead and use those for some campaign farming. Okay, I can probably get this done for a video another time. Not today, though, unfortunately. I think it's probably going to be on tomorrow's video, so stay tuned. We got Predator today, though. That's pretty cool. Definitely a lot of food grinding today. I'm probably about to drop $170 on the series here very shortly because I need to get the Predator instant pack. I think it's very valuable for Predator and just gets him instantly up. And then also the level 100 pack. So pack break if we hit level 50. He's going for resistance. He's going for speed. Whatever Cake said. You just didn't log me out? It didn't log you out? Nice, dude. Have you ever spent money on someone's account? No, I'm not. No, I've never had to spend on someone's account. If they're typically the people I'm in the accounts doing takeovers for, if they're a book short, they'll just buy the book there. But also, usually if they're a book short, I'll just do the build still, and I'll tell them, hey, get some books. It's not a rush. Get this fixed, and you'll be in a better spot. I can do the builds without the books, typically. If it's a clan boss team, then I'm just like, hey, get this fixed. We can finish it then. But nah. Predator break. I already got Predator. I've already got the dude Predator. He bought him without us? No, I bought him with you guys. Just without you, because you were sleeping or something, I guess. I don't know what you're doing, man. I just know you weren't here. Dang it. That's like the thing I least wanted of everything is HP percentage. Where's some cruel pieces of gear that's not garbage trash? This is pretty good. I actually built Michelangelo, so I may have to just move him over. It's fine. I did most of the builds here. Convenient, all champs a book short. Yeah. I do not fund books. No book funding. No, oh, I was like, the heck, no defense percentage glyphs? That would have been a mess. This is a good Titus build, though. 300% crit damage, 219 speed. We'll get him fully speeded out. Read on your own time. Tyraku 2026. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I need some more glyphs for speed, though. I don't know how many we have. Yeah, I thought we were very low on this account. This account has like no speed glyphs now, and it's not because I used every one of them. Maybe it is. I did use a lot of them. We're supercharging his account. You pulled Beastbane today. Is he any good? I have no clue who that is. Who's Beastbane? There we go. Resistance easy there. I do really like these blue Savage chest plates, indeed. Storage is full. I know. So much silver just sitting in the inventory. What I'll do is I'll probably run a preset RSL or oh crap, RSL helper's not working, is it? I'll probably run a preset on this and then go from there and get more upgrades going later on. Well, let's get rid of this one. This one's kind of trash. There's 3 last laughs, though. You don't need that many. Cat's gaze. Is there a boss slayer? There is no boss slayer here. Is there the... Nope, they don't really have anything super good here. I don't need that. I guess I can take it. Doesn't do anything. Neither is that one either, so... Full HP is good. All right, so 336, 5400. Definitely for 6R Titus, we can get much better builds than this. We definitely want to get him into Merciless eventually, but he doesn't have Merciless. Merciless would be so good. Actually, oh, Impulse would be really good to have it here as well. An Impulse set, but I don't think he has any Impulse at all. No, so... CCB eating up all the speed boots? You're selling all 5-star blues? Easy clap? Yeah, most 5-star blues are an easy sell. Now let's see. What's going on with this? Why are we not keep farming? Did I actually get through all my stuff then? Did I set the multi-battles, didn't I? Okay, we got a bunch of their levels there to be done. A few levels here to be done. See where we're at. 20, 30. Send them back to the campaign. Right back where you came from. We're at 4 million silver, guys. I am rolling in the silver. Start of the stream, I had none. End of the stream, not yet, but I'll still probably have none. There we go. None for the win. Yes. Exactly. No pack breaks on these accounts. No. Bad idea. 36 Sacreds. Good, dude. So, for his clan boss team, this is what I was using before for him. Let's take Ninja out. Throw in the Titus. Yes. And then number 1 there. And we just let it run. Let it go. Let it fly into 1 billion damage. That is definitely not 1 billion damage. We got this. It's good. Correct build. Wixwell. 266. 289. He has a shield set. 284. We don't need decreased defense. We have weekend anyways. And Brogni is there as well. Brogni could be built to do actually more damage, but this is okay. I mean, he obviously did some pretty solid damage. What was the ninja team doing before, though? I wonder. Because this team should definitely do more than the ninja team did. $400 million in Clan Ball or Demon Lord. No, not Clan Boss. It was a different area. The heck? 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties here. Okay, so Demon Lord Ultra Nightmare, Ninja did 266 million, and just now Titus did. Let's see. He only did 100 million more. What turn count did it go to? I don't even know. Something went wrong? Yeah, I think it had to have. No, Titus not too fast. We have 3 buff extenders, right? So we have 3 buff extenders. This is 226. He's fine speed. Wixwell extending. He's extending, and she's extending with this as well. And let's see what it does on Nightmare. I'll go to get his Nightmare key ran. Let's make sure he's opening in number 1. Opening in number 1. Opening in the number 1. Scales his shield even quicker. Let's see. Went to 135 boss turns. Let's get Geomancer and Brogni. But Brogni's really only for clan boss. But I guess I can get him in a better build so that he'll actually be, you know, pushing this higher. It feels almost useless to be pushing clan boss though, honestly. Because he's not going to be using Hydra or anything. But this would allow him to boost the shields even quicker. So it could do that. And Slayer set's technically decent on Brogni because of the A2 ability. Wixwell opening A3, yes. To place the shield. Yeah, because you want to grow both the shields at the same time. Brogni, if Brogni was going first, it'd be different. Just get some damage gear on Brogni real quick, just so we can get the shields as big as we possibly can, as quickly as I can. I guess if I had increased speed on the team, it could be helpful as well. But I think it's probably fine the way it is. Let's go for attack percentage here. Curry boots, these are okay. These are 5-star, probably won't be used anywhere else. I don't have to, it's not gonna be too difficult of a build to pull off, I don't think, anyways. I don't want him to be in like the best gear on the account either. Because he's pretty limited. Dang, where's the speed? There we go. 5-star, maybe, I guess. I guess we'll take the 5-star piece here. And then the other account just finished up its stuff. Yeah, everybody's booked and mastered. They should be at least. From last I remember, they were. $45 crit rate drop, 41 crit rate drop. Speed goes up by 7. 50% crit damage. It's not very much crit damage either boost. I don't like that build too much. He's being used in content. I think I built her. Definitely built him. This could roll into crit rate and be fine. I mean, that's better than nothing. 94. Let's see. Ninja is still used heavily in the account. Yeah, free to play run stop in the background. Yes, I did see that. The free to play account is paused in the background. Alrighty. The heck, this chair's not rolling well. If I had a Slayer piece of gear, does he have any Slayer sets at all? There we go. Ten speed down. Hey, we'll pick up the speed somewhere else, maybe. This is yeah, okay. Get a little extra crit damage as well. I don't like this such slow speed. What does the clan boss run at? So he just won't be going a ton of turns, but he will be extending the shield a decent amount in the beginning, and that's really where it matters the most anyways. I'll throw a Malefic Talon on him. We should be able to see a decent chunk here done pretty quickly. Let's see what happens. And then Titus should be scaling his damage up. Okay. We don't have any shield just yet. We got the shield now. Titus takes his turn. And then we have Brogni placing another shield. Placing it, that's fine. We have extension. And then Geomancer, Brogni should be, grows his shield a good chunk. Kind of wish Wixwell had refresh or something on him. He doesn't, unfortunately. It doesn't really matter if they go before or after Wixwell. Like in this team, they're going before him. Just as long as you have Wixwell extending after they've already gone, basically. You don't want to have any Relentless, nothing like that. Relentless gear will throw this off. But if you have 3 extenders, the tune doesn't really matter the specifics because your buffs will be climbing up over time. But if you only have 2 extenders, it's a little bit different. It's a lot different. So now we're going to be scaling into the high levels of HP pretty quickly there. Let me close this account and then reopen it real quick. And we'll save that key so that I can use it again in just a moment. If it closes, I don't know if it'll close. I got a lot of accounts running right now. We are hardcore farming raid. All right, here we go. My main account, I used for dwarves. I don't know what I used for 19. But Hilvia and Torm, if you have those, are really good. Let's try that again. All right, so we'll throw it into Clan Boss. Nightmare, YOLO, let's see. Please go all the way to turn 1500 or whatever. Give me 1.5 billion damage at least. This is taking longer, so I think it's doing much better. Still didn't go all the way. But that was quite a bit longer, so that's okay. There's a shield set on the team already. Mr. Wixwell has the shield set. So he also pulled a Newt, which is crazy. Because I was using... That's not what I was using, was it? I guess it was what I made for him. This actually worked out fine. This was a good team. Why wouldn't Wixwell be in a 4-piece reflex set? What was he in? A shield set? The account doesn't have... It's been doing a lot of farming recently. Didn't have the gear for it before. He may now. He also didn't have... I don't think he has blessings. Didn't have blessings for the Wixwell. How many buffs are up? Quite a few. I don't know how many exactly. And Donnie and Brogny's placency damage. I could. We would just be we would get hit with the stuns every now and then, right? I'm not going to optimize for clan boss further. The goal was just a 1-key clan boss. I can tell him the things and he can adjust it more if he wanted. But the juice isn't worth the squeeze there. We're going to get a bigger 1-key, but the champions aren't... If the champions translate over to Hydra and stuff, I'll just throw him in the clan boss for him. But I'm not going to min-max that. Sure, the more Titus does, right? Yeah, for sure. The earlier you max it out, 100%, the more Titus does. I just don't want to focus on that right now too much. I was just wanting to get Titus into that clan boss team to see how he would do a little bit. I'm going to rework this team. Fjorad. Yeah, he's the damage dealer. I was using Ninja, but I think I'll replace him for Newt. Dang it. I did get the compensation team. He does need a Razovard. I did get the compensation, yes. Good old Razovard. Siffy was here to give him a little bit faster speeds because his overall champs were a little bit slow. We're missing some gear overall. And Mr. Fjorad here really does a good job on locking stuff down. But I think I'm going to have to do a chunk of the gear cleanse now. And then some more stuff later on. Oh, well, we're about to take a smack here. Newt would prevent that from happening. The Fire Knight would never get another turn. Which is huge. All right, we got quite a few champions leveled up today. Like, there was a lot of food farming during this. We almost got this maxed out already. Pretty nice. So I'll be able to... got 1 feast if I wanted to use that. I have 2 5-star chickens. As far as 5-star chicken champs, I don't have any, but I should have a few 4-stars about ready to go. I got several 40s leveled up. Let's see if we have any food 40s, though. Where are they all at? There we go. Here's the food 40s. Now, with that said, I want to drop some brews into those champs. It's not going to be very much, but it will help me finish out this event. This tournament thing, or this event. You slow down Mick for clan boss? What? Mikage for clan boss? No. She's the same speed. Same speed here as she was for clan boss. 289. She may actually be outrunning the buffs. That could be the issue, potentially. That's why I have her in reflex. If I could get him into reflex and had her into shield set, it'd be cool. I just don't... There wasn't enough reflex at the time when I was doing the account to do that. He's farmed a lot since then, so I will have to revisit a lot of this stuff. to see what all is going on where. But that would be better and make it to where she would work. I bet you that's what's happening. Because she is a lot, well, not that much faster, really. Maybe it's not what's happening. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really want to watch the whole run either to find out. All right, so Ice Golem, I got him to 9 hard. Fire Knight. Okay, it's gonna be pushing to, because he pulled a Newt as well, which is crazy. Got a soul for him. Cycle of Magic definitely makes the run more secure. For sure it does. Yeah, and we just barely scrape by. That's kind of how it is, at least at first. You're just trying to throw it together, make it work, and then you get what you get, basically. 55 is... Okay, we're getting close. We got live arena coming very soon. Not that I can do anything there at all, but it is coming very soon. Now. So probably going to pick this up. That's a solid deal. And then the level 50 pack. So we got some more things to come, guys, very, very soon. Let's go see the events real quick. We're doing good on this. This is moving through decent. Gear Hunters is done, has been done for a while. Champion training will be done pretty soon. Got some few more rebuilds to do. Arena. Yes, this is never going to be done. I forgot Wixwell on the progressive. Who did? Oh, did he? Wow, dude, that's crazy. Wixwell on a progressive feels good. My account's had pretty good luck on progressives. Maybe I pick him up as well. And then Titus on a progressive is also. That'd be awesome. He's got a 5-star soul for Deacon Armstrong. Nice, dude. That's good. Deacon's a good champion to have a soul for. 5-star soul, especially extra accuracy. A little bit of extra resistance. You don't need that, but the extra accuracy is good. Solid deal break. Yeah. I mean, we use the most budget out of the budget champions. Valor, Geo, and Haikatoon. Yeah, nice. Why Haikatoon? Haikatoon probably... I guess she probably doesn't really mess it up, does she? She's fine, I guess. The increased speed and things. Yeah, because the gear, it makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Well, no more refresh lucky pulls here. I guess we're not going to do that right now. We'll get Arbiter done someday. I've done quite a bit of fights this week already. He was good. I don't really know exactly. I don't remember where he shined, especially for me, but he is good. Let's just do these until my energy's empty, and I'm gonna look at this account again. So the Newt build, let's build him out some. If the optimizer's working, I'm just gonna have to close the other accounts down and then run an optimizer on this. Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna have to cleanse this gear down and then upgrade stuff from there, because there's so much new stuff in this account for him that before I do that, it's just gonna be upgrading champions with, or building champions with gear that could be improved pretty easily. Maybe. See how his savage stuff looks. Let's see if we can make a build with this. Crit rate, 4-star Newt, so good crit damage, but missing the accuracy for Fire Knight. What the heck? Oh, Necmo's naked. Good old naked Necmo. No worries though. We actually got a build for him that doesn't require stripping what's his name all the time. $14 extra speed. Okay, that's fine. Take that. 245. I don't want that. I want him in the fast build. What is this? 245 versus 263, 64. Yeah, I can't be doing that. That's craziness. Take Alsgore stuff again. I switch Alsgore and his stuff back and forth. Speed, crit damage, speed. Resistance, crit rate, speed. This is a really good piece for Newt. If it goes crit rate and speed, okay, that's actually fine. It's perfection for Newt. So for chest plate, accuracy is good. For boots, it's only speed. For gloves, it's only crit damage. Nothing good there. These could be okay. If it doubles on crit rate, okay, we can actually use those a little bit. These are good as well. I don't love using instinct pieces if I have Savage already on him. We do have instinct stuff I can forge in this account as well, which may make the instinct make sense. Because Newt's a good one to have instinct on. He needs speed, he needs accuracy. Well, accuracy is not from instinct, but he needs speed and needs defense ignore. Perception would be really nice here. Even Pharaoh would be good. Not gonna farm you more till you get in hard. Hard what? What, spider? Accuracy banner's nice. Go pinpoint for a bit more speed. If we have a pinpoint ring, we do. This one's better. Oh, nothing until you get into hard mode. Okay. Accuracy maybe is what I need here. Yeah, I'll have to do this build. I'll do it later on. I'll do it off stream because I'm about to cleanse the gear, forge some stuff. It's going to be a bit more of a in-depth build for sure. Let's see. Soul Reap without a doubt. We're running out of time right now. Helm Smasher or Giant Slayer. We're going to go Giant Slayer. Unless he's in Sand Devil. Sand Devil, Giant Slayer is not good. Depending on the team you're running, this should be okay. Not certain. We'll get some extra accuracy over here. Cycle of Magic's always good for Newt. That doesn't really matter for him. We'll just go this. Either one of these. We'll go this because this one's a little bit difficult to speed tune things to. The Sand Devil team we're using actually could use Newt. Because I'm using a Krizia and Donnie right now. Let's see. 99-day compensation gifts? I know, right? Newt could do that, but waking the boss up. I could slot him in there. He'd be fine. You get another 5-star chicken from the promo code. What promo code tomorrow? I did enter Raid Brotherhood already. Eh, 6-star, not too bad. 6-star Argonites. Don't need that at all, but still cool nonetheless, I guess. Still kind of cool. $5 million silver. Predator's about to be coming up. 44%. I don't think I have any more loose energy sitting out here. Really trying to get as close to... Okay, we got some there. Like just stacks of energy. A lot of clan boss keys. Wow. We'll run this through real quick. Tic-tac-toe. Thanks. Am I going to summon more shards? Not yet, I'm not. No more shards. I don't have any more to do. Promo code today? Yeah, I got that. I used that earlier. Is there another one? Is there 2 of them? Because I only used the one as well. This is a 15-second team. Oh, sorry, a minute 15. Best time with 30 seconds. We could get Newt in here for sure and make it a little bit better. Probably drop Hatter. Not really sure why Mad Hatter's even needed, honestly. Oh, to get Acrizia to use your A1. But Newt would just be better. So I may have to get rid of Giant Slayer from him. He may do too many hits. But I'll see. It may be fine. Should be very similar clear times as well. Yeah, there we go. For Hydra, he used the teams already. But this will be the new team that we're going to be using. Feral, Wixwell, Hatter, Titus. There's no Glakehat in this account. Kind of want to revive her just in case the run starts to get wonky, but it should be fine. Definitely need somebody. Donnie's actually good here, so he could go in a clan boss team as well. And then Mikage or any other buff extension champion. Have Oella, could be really good for Hydra potentially, but he has 6-star soul, so actually we're just going to go Feral. Mikage is just going to be the best. And this will be... extra resistance from Feral, so we'll be good to go. Open with that. Number 1. Open... Donnie, open. Actually, we'll just do number 1 there because it's going to be a little bit early for this anyways. I'd rather him cycle back around because, I mean, maybe not. Maybe fine because he'll just reset Titus to go again. There we go. Live rebuilding versus I'll build this champion BR back. What, on a video? Yeah, the live builds, it's fun for some, not so much fun for others. Glad you like it though. You just want to learn, right? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely much better for learning. Without a doubt. We're good over here. Got a 6-star epic speed glyph. Looking good. Let's go do some more dragon on this account. For this one, see how much stuff he has to forge. Might want Mikage with Ninja and run Oella with Titus. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. Very, very good. Let me see if... Because his Oella's not brought up yet. She does bring the increased resistance already that Fearl's bringing. But if we have to, it's fine. I mean, Demitha almost feels fine to put in there. But it doesn't really matter who we use. I guess we can invest in her. She's a good champion. She brings a decreased speed. Turn meter boost, which is nice. Increased resistance. We don't need it. She's already booked, so okay, it's perfect. This would be the team. And then the ninja one. This team's basically still good to go, isn't it? Still put together. So this would be new brutal. Except for Fear will get dropped. Yeah. This is a takeover count, yeah. Now you reconnected and got a lot of stuff. Sweet. It's awesome, dude. This is some of the takeover. Some of the takeover account. Mostly needs a gear cleanse, which I'll be doing off stream. So yeah, I'm gonna do that off stream. I got another takeover to do off stream, so I'll be doing 2 once I end here shortly. But if I'm not done with this one, I may do it on stream next time I'm live a little bit. Tomorrow should be live. Should be around like 10 or so. I have of course, pushing on the free-to-play account, the new whale account. Pushing on this, of course, and then doing a 3v3 takeover for somebody as well. Then I will be, for this account, maybe we open some sacred shards tomorrow on stream, because I will have enough to do sacreds there. This is the this whale account is not sponsored. No, it's using Aptoid. I get cash back whenever you guys make purchases using my code, and instead of using that for my main account, I decided to start this series. So not directly sponsored, but it's got to be money spent on raid anyways, basically. Stefan, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Welcome to the rock pile. Hope you're doing well, dude. Why have I not been selling all these? This garbage. Get rid of this trash. Alrighty. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. This is there. Okay, that's fine. This, do we got something good? No. I don't really like this piece either. I mean, possible triple on the speed, but I really doubt it. Yeah, this Slayer pass got him 9-piece for Eric's. That's sick, dude. Eric's is awesome. And with a 9-piece Slayer is even better. Where's she at? Right there. Fantastic. Congrats, man. But all right, let's see what we got going here. 47%, very close. Do I have Aptoid code? I do. If anybody wants to use Aptoid, this is the Aptoid code. It is like a weird name thing. FPL, or a weird code, FPLGLPO. And any purchases you make on Aptoid using that code, it directly supports me. You use your 5%. You use my code, you get 5% back on your purchase, which is awesome. My code isn't taking any away from your cash back, and then you'll get more cash back depending on your spending tier. So if you're looking to spend anything in Raid, it is the way to spend, the only way I would spend. If you want more information, you can join Discord. There's a link to Aptoid from there as well. Let me see. There's a link to all the Aptoid information. There's a YouTube video I did about Aptoid. I'll share that here real quick, in case you guys are curious. Triple rolled into speed on a Knights Rev banner. Sick. Excellent. I got a few Chronoflage things for different factions now. Obviously, I don't want this garbage 3-star ring. What the heck is that doing here? No clue. No clue, dude. No clue at all. But I'm going to go find somebody to raid guys and wrap this up. I appreciate you all hanging out very much. I'll plan to be live tomorrow as soon as I can. Probably not going to be a very long stream tomorrow because it's going to be the weekend. So I'm going to try to get in and get out pretty quickly. We've got some grinding to do here, though. And stay tuned. I will have the video up shortly about the 8 hours plus of dragon farming overnight. What did it give me? I'll dive into the builds more probably tomorrow. But right now, it's going to be a lot of bringing champions up, getting them into faction wars, try to push that a good amount. We're doing good on the dungeons. I want to get into Grim Forest and Curse City very soon to make some progress there. But I can't until I get to level 52. So just gotta wait for that. A lot of champion grinding to get higher. More 6 stars is the goal right now. Hilvy, Predator, we'll see. We're going to have a few more in the next few days for sure. And then eventually get through these stupid Arbiter missions. Farming farming bait defenses in the arena. That's all there is. Armand's bait. All these baiters. Let's go in here and see who's live over on Twitch and go send a raid to them. And I hope to see you guys out tomorrow. Probably should have some more sacred shards to pull tomorrow as well. So come out. Check those out. You know you like watching some shard pulls. You'll show up. Sweet. I look forward to it. All right, let's see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Over on Twitch. YouTube just drops off. Have a good one. Go with Big Head Mike. There you go. Take it easy, guys. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your day. Have a great weekend if I don't see you before whatever next week's stream is. So, see you guys around. Good luck on your sacreds if you pull any. I appreciate all y'all support. SKB, I'm glad you're liking it. And some would call them masturbators. Yes, exactly. I tried hard not to say that joke, but it only lasts so long. So thank you for saying it for me. Man's greatest friend. Take it easy, guys. I'll see y'all later.